It's Gilty here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully you all are doing well. We are 2 days away from New Year's. Hard to believe, let me tell you what. But, with that being said, let's take a look and see what's going on with some Dead by Daylight this afternoon. What do I want to do to start off the day? Let's take a look. No, let's actually start off with doing a challenge. I need to get one of these finished off, don't I? Chases with twins or dash attacks with the pig. Let's just get the twins out of the way, shall we? Get that a-going. Loadout wise, I would like to get both Pop and Hex's Huntress Lullaby finished out if possible. Let's see if we can find those here in the Blood Web. I doubt it, but let's see. Corrupt Intervention, Surveillance, Beast of Prey, and Play with your food. Ugh. None of what I wanted. Perfect. We'll let Beast of Prey go out of that. Take that entire tree. Do not mind that whatsoever. Saves us some time in the Blood Web at the very least. Unrelenting Coup de Grace, Thrill of the Hunt, and Insidious. I guess we'll get our Coup de Grace out of the way. Unrelenting will take out a decent amount of these trees, so that's actually pretty good. We'll allow that to happen. And while we're at it, then I guess I might as well do this. Hey, what's up, Carl? How's your day going today? Hopefully it's been going well. All right, perfect. Now I'll take Thrill of the Hunt and Spinning Top, and the brown add-on will be next. Is the Shrine of Secrets up yet? Less than an hour. Cool. So we'll be able to get like another 600,000 blood points coming up soon. Or actually 300,000. We don't have all the Survivor perks just yet, so I can't expect 600 just yet. Soon, though. Soon we'll be able to do that every single week. And that should help accelerate our plans to get every killer, every Survivor with all their perks. Pretty good. Nothing worth noting. How was yours? Pretty good. Can't complain. Decided I would take today off. My job relies on people picking up the phone or answering their email, and today there's no one. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna call it a day, and so I did. I just decided to take the day off. I'm pretty bad with the twins recently. Any tips? Yes, I do actually. Let me show you. So let me show you. I'll say these perks are not ideal. They really aren't. But the biggest tip that I can give with the twins, also, I want to say, what's up, E-Moment? Hopefully your day's been going well. I was trying to bounce back and forth and didn't ask you that. But hopefully day's been going well. Tips for the twins. Biggest thing is use Victor as much as possible. Honestly, that's the biggest thing. Victor's 150 speed is one of your biggest assets. Charlotte is, for all intent and purpose, a glorified body carrier and someone to pop gens. That's about it. Yeah, it's because we have Oppression. So if you run Oppression, Hunch's Lullaby, unfortunately, it's only an additional 2% regression penalty. So if we hit, let's say, one generator, let's say there's 3 other people on gens, and they miss the hard skill checks, and that's a 12% regression. With Hunter's Lullaby 3, it'd be a 16% regression. If we mix that with Pop in addition to, it's not too bad. We get one generator down 25%, and then 3 other generators down upwards of 16%. You know, between 0, it's either 0 or 16. If we do hit the 16, let's say we hit that on 3 other gens, that is a collective 48% regression overall. And if you mix that along with Pop Goes the Weasel, you're looking at a collective 73% regression across 4 gens. It is brutal when it works out in that way. Normally doesn't get it that well done, but when it does, pretty awesome. What's up, Artemis? How's your day been going? Hopefully you've been going pretty well. Another thing to keep in mind there, E-Moment, as well, the twins, is that you do not get affected by Borrowed Time while running Victor because he does not give off a good tear radius. So with that in mind, Borrowed Time is a non-factor. Oh yeah, survivors would not be happy. I mean, the worst case scenario, I get 3 gens regressing. Best case scenario, I get 48% regression on gens total. It's nutty when it works out well. And with Hunter's Lullaby, you know, making skill checks even harder. Yeah, can you imagine how difficult that can be? Like, I'm surprised, even at red ranks, how I see a lot of missed skill checks with Hunter's Lullaby, but it actually works out when it starts stacking. Pretty good, pretty good. Cannot complain, Artemis. One thing about the twins as well, one thing you want to fear the most is medkits. If survivors are healing constantly, then you will not be able to get downs. Just plain, pure, and simple. Victor's strength is when survivors are injured, very similar to Legion. But if Legion, they don't have any penalty. Whereas Legion, they have a penalty, or Victor, they don't. So, something to keep in mind. Also, sorry about being sniffly today. I took my allergy meds, but I might be coming down with a cold. I hear that, Artemis. I hear that. I was pretty exhausted today, too. Another reason why I decided to call it a day. But here we are. Signet Wrath with the twins. Not a bad map. It's Yamaoka Estate. Kind of wish it was family residence, not gonna lie. It's a bit better for us, but what we can do here is let's head to the middle. That way we're equidistant from all sides of the map. Shack is on the other side, of course. We're going to block one side of this gen. So that way we make this a one-person gen, right? And let's head out with Victor. Go over to Shack right away. Hey, what's up, Melon? How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, hit the Nia. I'm pretty sure there's a second person there. No, there's not. No killer instinct, so Nia's by herself. I hear that generator being worked on. Wasn't before, mind you. And that's a 10% skill check miss on that gen. If the Nia's still here, she's dead in the water. Huh. No sign of her, mind you. Let's do this. That's another 10% skill check miss. That was strange. I got the geometry of the hill actually blocked the hit. That was very odd. That was very odd what just happened there. I honestly should have gone to hit without question in my mind. We got a lot of distance on her, so I don't need Victor. There's a dead hard. I don't think she really gets them anything much, so I think we're good here. Oppression's not up yet, which is unfortunate. Not eaten before stream? Well, I did eat. I did have a peanut butter and jelly cup, so we should be good to go there. But we're having dinner now. Frankie was just finishing up cleaning up the kitchen. Alright, that is not regressing yet, but I don't think there's anyone on it currently, so we're going to take our time trying to get to this gen. Hopefully pressure them off of it. If we don't, we'll be in a bit of trouble. Okay, we're good then. Let's make it so that they don't want to come here, if possible. Let's head over to this gen, since we did see them working on this one too. Alright, we got a hit there. Let's see if they're on this again. They are right behind me. A little oppression. That should get some skill check misses, ideally. At least gain some things regressing. We see the Nia here, who was working on that middle gen. Unfortunately, she is leading me away from these generators that I want to pressure instead, so let's fall off of her. And check on this. Still regressing. Good. Hopefully they're not on comms. If they are, then that would be a bit tricky. Or they would then know that this one is just about finished. There they go. Alright, Nia. Nicely done. She is the other survivor on this gen. Now that we got a hit on her, we should be able to run out Victor. Though that is being worked on. Ooh, will they finish that before I get there? They will not. She's also injured, right? No. Alright, let's give it a second. We're gonna run with Victor. Let's injure her real quick. Get back this gen. Let's regress it. See them going to the left. Then around. She continued over to the middle area. That's fine. She wants to just gen tap this, I guess. That's going to be the death of her, though. And that's fine, because now I can oppression it. So this works out. Oppression. We see 2 skill check misses, so that is 24% regression on those generators. That's really good in our favor. Yep, one in the middle. Oh my god, these little locations that's another 10%, 20% regression. Yeah, so they're missing skill checks now thanks to Huntress Lullaby. I knew that she was in there. She had to have been. I'm not going to go for her because I do fear the Nia jumping right up to here again. Yep, she's on it once again. We'll listen for the drop down. Alright, not the Nia. Actually, it is a Nia. I don't know why I aimed one by accident, but oh well. Bounce landing or bust, but even that won't help much. 10% regression on that gen. So yeah, Huntress Lullaby is actually helping out a lot. A lot of people don't know how to play against Lullaby for some reason, and it helps us out a ton. Yeah, what's up, David? How you doing? Pop pizza on the way home. Ooh, pizza sounds delicious. Haven't had pizza in a hot minute, so let's get... Okay, we don't have another oppression, unfortunately. So we're just gonna regress this then head up the middle. Pretty good, Emperor. How are you doing today? Hopefully you all are doing well. 10% regression on that gen. Let's head over there with oppression. That's not very well developed, but that's fine. We can get everything else regressing too. No skill check misses, so we're good there. Let's see how she plays this. Someone just used Deliverance from the looks of things, or is that Desperate Measures? Not sure which. I want to say that was Deliverance. Okay, that was a strange decision on your part. But we'll down you. We'll get more stacks of Huntress Lullaby. Had a bunch of good killer and survivor matches earlier. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. And I'm sleeves / lazy make mac and cheese. Yeah, that's Frankie's like go-to meal. It really is. It's a good choice too, honestly. All right, Victor. Let's go up here. Yeah, so they silenced the gen pretty much. Just for a good measure, I want to check this. Looks like I bet you the Nia's back on this gen. We have another like 15 seconds until oppression is active again. She stopped. Yep, here we go. That's fine by me. That's an unsafe pallet. So you don't want to play this, my friend. You don't want to play that. Another 10% regression on... No, that's not a regression. Oh, no, that was. That was a 10% regression on that gen. Let's pick you up. You have DS. So we'll eat it. That's fine. We're going to go upstairs in oppression again, because we hear that being worked on ever so slightly. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Is that still regressing? It is not. So we'll oppression this gen then. And that should get a skill check on the other one that was being worked on that we saw another 10% regression. So this should be a 12% regression. Looks like they did not miss it or were not on the gen. Not sure which. They did get Huntress Lullaby, and then a skill check miss there. Okay. We'll down you. And quickly we're going to go over here to down you next. So that's 2 people down right here. We should be able to get Killer Instinct going on both of them. Perfect. So we see where 2 people are, and no one else is near, which means we have plenty of time for these hooks. Oppression, pop, overcharge. Overcharge I don't care for as much, but oppression, pop, Huntress Lullaby is actually really good in my opinion. I'm also running Unnerving Presence. Not the best perk in the world, but it does the job. Pick you up. Alright, let's get you to this hook here. And then 15 seconds on oppression before we can pop that gen again. But we'll go over to this gen that they have been working on. We'll leave Victor there, just so we can get some info. Unfortunate, but that's 1 person down. We should be good to go in that regard. That's 2 people that I'm pressuring. Keep that in mind. while gens are aggressing. That's fine. I'll go for you. I'll hear the killer instinct of the second one. We haven't heard it yet. She's going to bring me to Shaq. Let's get Victor going. Back to here. That way they can't heal in time. Oof. That's an oof. Yep. Oh, you missed it. You missed it. You missed your chance. Sure. That wastes more of your time, honestly, so that's okay. Let's go up here. The Nia's up here. I can hear that much. Let's get oppression running again. Oh, no. She didn't touch it. Interesting. She never did touch it. She thought about it, but then didn't. Why is that? She'll keep running into this tile, which has a pallet. Yo, what's up, Toast? How you doing today? She'll drop. Show the light. She went around, so we were able to mind game that. Saw the dead hard, but weren't able to get the hit. Just needed a bit more of an angle, I guess. She left. She left the tile entirely. Ooh, okay, guys. Sure, sure. See the Nia here. I'll get the hit on you. Keep you injured. And then we'll oppression this for good measure. Just to make sure everything is regressing. If I had to guess where this person went, looks like they're still running. That's fine. Well, we'll keep the chase. I hear someone up here. I heard it drop down, I'm pretty sure. We'll keep an eye here. They vault. They tell us exactly where they are. Let's go out with Victor. Pretty sure she doubled back. Maybe not. I was wrong. She's up here. Don't do it. It's illegal. It's illegal. Oh. Let's regress this real quick. That's another 10% regression on the gen back there. You know, the Nia's up here. 15 seconds on oppression again. Let's make this a one-person gen by just sticking near. Oh, wow. They actually got it. There must have been 2 people on that then. Which would make me think that maybe that might be healing. Alright, that's one person down. Alright, Zarina hits me, but that's fine. We're pretty close. We should be able to pressure her off of this. As well as Unnerving Presence should help out. Yep, Zarina left. She didn't want to get hit. Sure, you want to give me a free hit here? You want to give me a free hit? Thank you. I appreciate that. So we're going to hook you. And then where are the exit gates? The exit gates are on the other side of the map. We should be able to get that Zarina. We won't be able to get the other person. Zarina maybe, though. Victor, your time to shine. That 150 speed is going to help us out a lot. Yep, we see the crow. They're going for the one on the left. Let's hope that's not the one they worked on. Oh, she healed. No, she didn't heal. Nice. Nicely done. Well, we got to 2K. Not too bad. Honestly, could have definitely done better, but we didn't pressure the person off of that last gen. Doing pretty good, pretty good. Cannot complain. GG, well played. All right. She put some videos on. Now it's 1 a.m. For me, and there was a video at 100% volume. I woke up with adrenaline. It's interesting sometimes. Yeah, I can imagine that's no fun. That's no fun whatsoever. It's like you're watching a video and all of a sudden just like a gunshot noise goes off and just surprises the hell out of you. I appreciate that, Dose. Thank you. Happy to hear you're doing well as well. All right. So we got the challenge for you out of the way, so pretty happy with that. Do we want to spin the killer wheel, or should we play a match of Legion? Looks like David says hydrate, and Artemis says spin the wheel. Sounds like a plan. Have you heard about Raid Shadow Legends? Jesus. I have to give them credit's due. They definitely get a lot of people to advertise from. That is for sure. DVD randomizer. The randomizer says that we're going to play the Plague. Do we want to play Plague or are we going to reroll? Let's bring in the Devout Spotted Owl Wreath. And weird thing about Hex Haunted Ground, but that's very unnecessary. Why did I have that on Plague? I don't even remember. Oh, for challenge, that's right. That's right. I remember why we had that. I remember now. Infectious Fright. You know what? Maybe we should go Pop instead of Infectious Fright. Honestly, I think that's the better option. Hey, GG's, Kenny. I was in need of the green hair. You played well. I appreciate that. No, you guys played really well at the end. I really wanted to get that 3K in hatch, but I should have pressured you guys off that last gen, seeing that 10% skill regression, and assumed it, though I saw you in the middle, I should have really have gone for the other person. But I appreciate stopping by. Would love to have you here as part of the Guilty Ones if you are interested. We are live every single day. We are an educational killer main, teaching people how to play killer, but also how to teach survivors how to play against killers. Yeah, it looks like the subscription did expire, unfortunately, but always something that you can pick back up later. I was solo, so I was like, bye. That makes sense. I was wondering why you pulled that so soon. Honestly, that last person, that Zarina, should have been very happy that you did. Otherwise, I think I would have been able to catch her with Victor. But I appreciate joining the Guilty Ones. Looking forward to having you here. And if you haven't already, make sure you join the Discord as well as our weekly giveaway. That should be updated. Let me know if it's not updated, because we did just start it up again today. All right. Let's start up Plague, shall we? Should be a fun time. Always do enjoy myself a Plague match. Let's check, what is my load again? Okay, Pop. Right. What happened to the Poggers emote? No clue. It wasn't my emote, so I didn't change anything. Can't find it. I wonder if Twitch removed it? I would be surprised if that was the case. But I see 2 TTVs here. Let's see if they are live. Scuba Steve. I love it. They are live, by the way. And then MEHCKZ. Looks like they are Twitch streamer, but they are not live. They were live 13 hours ago. So you know what? I'll probably drop a follow nonetheless at the end of the stream. Always here to support other DBD streamers. Have a good rest of your stream. I'm going to play some killer myself now. Sounds like a good plan, Kenny. I look forward to having you here in chat, and hopefully you have a great day and good luck in your games as killer. They killed my little PogChamp. Aww. Yeah, so was it just like a straight up like Twitch emote that they just gave everyone, or what? Also, I just realized that my mat is not lit up like normal. Strange. I wonder why that is. Very odd. Love it when the stream just decides it wants to load. Yeah, that's always a fun time. Always a fun time. The buffering can be real sometimes with internet connections nowadays. Yeah, so I guess Twitch just removed it then. Let me check myself. Pog? B-O-G? No, I still have it. Yeah, PogChamp. What you talking about, mate? Not much, Hook, not much. We just played a game of Twins, getting one of our dailies out of the way. Wasn't too bad. I think I could have gone to 3K, but no matter what, I think they're going to get Execute. So yeah, it's still there. E-moment, you're good. Just in the search bar, type in Pog. It should be right there. It's still alive! It's alive! Oh, that's nice. I like watching Twins. Twins is a lot of fun. Like I've always said, Twins is a lot more powerful than people give it credit for. And it's just a matter of how you play them. And now we are on a match of Plague on Haddonfield. Don't like it. I don't like it one bit. This map has too many vaults and too much verticality for my liking. But I see Scuba Steve. What's up, Steve, I wonder? How you play this? I'll keep distance on you. With my long legs, it allows me to vault faster, Steve. You cannot escape. There we go, got you infected. I did see someone else, but I'm gonna fully infect this Steve, I think. I think I'm gonna fully do that. We can spend as much time on this tile as you want, Steve. You will become fully infected sooner rather than later. There we go. Fully infected Steve. Nice job. 1 second later, you would have been dead. He's on the corner. Oh, he wants to go back to the vault. I gotcha. Oh, that light pole was in my way. Didn't even realize. He'll try and loot me here again. He went into the house this time? Michael's house specifically? You little snot! Come here, Fang. That's gonna be a death sentence for you. You had very little momentum there. Dead hard or bust? Yeah, like I thought. You know what? That's fine. I get an infected person out of it no matter what. You get hooked, so that's fine by me. And now we get to pop something. Alright. He cleansed back there. That's fine. She's infected now. Corrupt Intervention still active. So it limits the gens that they've been working on. Sounds like they have been on this. They were on it. Perfect. Let's pop this real quick. Alright, she went inside too. They got 1 gen done. Fair, fair, fair. So that's 2 cleanses in total now that they have done. How's she not infected yet? There we go. That's what I wanted. I want to get her chased. So that's 3 cleanses now total. They're of the mindset of cleanse, cleanse, cleanse. It might be the right move. Yep, can't fault. No, no, no. You don't get to play around here, my friend. Let's pick you up and get you injured. Other person's right behind me, mind you. Let's pop this. Let's get silenced. Then check where the other gens are. She wants me to follow. Sure. We'll play the game. She'll vault again. Get the injure. Thana's on 2 now. She's now broken as well. So that medkit does nothing for you until you cleanse. Why I just swung, I don't know. I have these moments sometimes where I just like press M1 accidentally. It's kind of sad. Alright, got her down. She's still on hook, by the way. Not sure why. That's 2. Okay. Let's go over here. Steve's now infected. We'll grab you. No, no, no. That's not allowed. What was that? That was a skill, not a skill check miss. That was a fast fall up top. And a cleanse. That's 4 cleanses now. I'm gonna go for you since I've now hooked someone in between you, so I have no qualms doing this. You have borrowed time, sure. I see 1 person Stinky and 1 Steve. We're gonna go for the Stinky one, of course. Steve will be not infected. She'll body block, she has BT. Only for 15 seconds. Only for 15 seconds. How many cleanses have there been? 4, I think? We're gonna have to grab 1 coming up soon. Yeah, that's 5. So we're gonna fall off of her just to grab a cleanse. Because I don't want them to grab a 6th. It'd be less than ideal. Alright, so now they're on 4. There's the 5th one. They could grab a 6th one still, so we're gonna grab 1 more. Yo, what's up, Marcus? How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Grab 1 more for good measure. Check this gen in the corner. No work's been done on it. Perfect. What about the one downstairs? I haven't checked that one. Work on that gen. Yep, they're working on that. Yeah, these guys are definitely of the mindset of cleanse, cleanse, cleanse. Alright, there's someone upstairs who has not cleansed. Yep, she dropped down. Excellent. Got her. We'll get her hooked, and someone else is going to get infected now, too. Pretty good. Cannot complain. Cannot complain. Ooh, dead island for a few hours. That's pretty fun. Let's get this one regressing up here. I see the scratch marks going up top. Probably going for the unhook, but we're going to take our time and do this. That's it, both of them. Just a little bit of timing off. She has BT once again. I'm not going to allow her to body block me out of this hit. That's another gen down. Slow vault, no dice. Pick her up and get her out of the way. They are doing pretty well. That was the one downstairs, right? It was. Okay. That's okay. I see the Steve here. That's on 3 cylinders. They're going to try and body block. Nope, they're going to flashlight save instead. We'll get at the hit. Thana gets active. Steve goes down. He was being too aggressive. You still get the hook. Out of all of that, I still get the hook on you guys. Honestly, that was such a wasted time. I have no qualms face camping you, Steve, now that you've done that. If you would play a fair game and not use an exploit that everyone knows about to do that, I'd have more issues with camping this. But if you being like that and wanting to glitch, I'm not a fan of that whatsoever. She tries to draw me away. She'll bring me to Michael's house. Sure, she's going to vault upstairs. Steve got up because he has Unbreakable. So he glitched to use Unbreakable, by the way. That's exactly what he did. He specifically glitched to use Unbreakable. That's so despicable. I don't like that at all. I don't like that people can do that still. I hear them on the other side of the house. I don't think it's reportable. I just don't think it is yet, unfortunately. You got him in time? Screw you, Steve. Alright, let's hook her. Yeah, he lodged himself under the hook to get Unbreakable, and then picked her off the hook. It's just such a despicable thing to do, honestly. I see scratch marks here. Sure. That is Soul Guard. I see a Steve again. He needs to mend. I hear the one up top being worked on ever so slightly by someone who's broken too. She fell off. Going around here. She wants the pallet stun. No dice. We're gonna get her up on the hook and then pop that gen they've been working on. No flashlight save for you. You also got yourself down because of it. We have another hook over here that we can get to in time, and then pop that. Yep, Steve will get hatched now. Unless... No, I won't allow it. No, she has Unbreakable. She 100% has Unbreakable. I'm not going to let her live either. I don't want to let him get it, but this person in my hand right now, almost without question, has Unbreakable based on how they're playing there. The glitch on the gen. I did not see a glitch on the gen. What I did see, though, was Steve glitching. I was stuck, I couldn't move. No, I didn't notice that. He got it. That's rough, that's rough. Oh, was that the one on the tree? Is that one you're talking about? When you were between the tree and the gen. Oh, gotcha. I didn't realize. GG's. Well played. No, they're not a bad streamer. Here's the problem. It is a known issue in Dead by Daylight that people can glitch under hooks like that, and behavior has not fixed it. Is it an exploit? Yes. Is it an exploit? 100%. 100% it's an exploit. Do I like it? No, I find it utterly despicable. I find it's a cheap tactic, especially when you pair it with things like Unbreakable. It just makes it very easy to capitalize off of a bad scenario, something that the killer has no control over. There's no counterplay for that. Plain, pure, and simple. It's just you need to pick someone up immediately, right? Unless they crawl underneath the hook. So, do I fault the person for using it? There's some sense of responsibility. 100%. There's some sense of responsibility. You know, they should be respectable enough not to use an exploit. Should behavior have fixed it already? 100%. That should have been in their last bug patch. If they can figure out a way to make it so that killers can't use their abilities near exit gates, no, I do not want that. At no point in time, here's the thing, guys. At no point in time will I ever want you guys as part of my community, because out and about, outside of my stream, you guys still represent me in some capacity. And keep that in mind, you guys are the guilty ones. I call you that because you're part of community, and because of that, your actions are also reflective of me. And the last thing I would ever want you to do is harass someone because they've done something. I know, I can understand why it bothers you. It bothers me too. It gets me a bit heated. And I could have done, honestly, the most respectable thing for me to have done is I could have just face camped a Steve out. I could have face camped that person on hook and gotten to Steve. But I didn't want to. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to still play fair, but still. Hey, thank you much for the follow page. I appreciate you. GG's, well played. You guys played a really, really good match there, not gonna lie. And I appreciate you joining the Guilty Ones. Looking forward to have you here. We are just talking about one of the moves that Steve pulled there with that Unbreakable exploit. Just not a fan of it. It's such an ugly thing to do. But c'est la vie. Like I said, we'll move on. We're going to survive. We're going to have some good matches. And I still think we played a really good match. That would count as a win. If we were doing our win streak right now, which honestly I should, you know, that would count as a win nonetheless. You also did have the hemorrhagic syringe. Hey, thank you much for the follow, Poof. Appreciate you as well. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. And if you guys haven't already, make sure you join the Discord, as well as our weekly giveaway. Something that I do to give back to the community. In their calls, watching your stream is talking about what I'm typing. Don't worry about it. Hey, what's up, Scuba Steve? Thank you much for the follow. I appreciate you. I actually was just about to head over, say GG, well played to you as well. And drop a follow on your side. GG, well played. Hopefully you're having a great day, and hopefully you're having some fun.
What happened? Yo, what up, Quill Melon? Quill Melon? Queel or Quill? What's up, Quill Melon? How you doing today, dude? Guiltspire! Thank you so much for the follow, dude.
No worries, no worries. Hopefully having a great day there.
I'll say it in your chat. I'm pretty sure you probably have the volume hella low, too.
GG's, well played. Alright. Be around later as usual. Sounds good, Hook. Sorry that you're not feeling well. Hopefully you feel better soon. Let's see. As unlucky to get stuck between the gen and the tree. Yeah, that's a strange glitch. I've never seen that before, but I appreciate you pointing that out. I'll look out for that in the future. Undying and Devour Hope. Do I have Undying and Devour Hope on one killer? Actually, you know what? I think I do. I think I do on at least one. Hold up. Let's find one. Let me find where that's at. Won't the tokens reset? Yes. Yes, they will. So that's something to keep in mind. Hunches, anything with tokens on totems, they will reset. But I think I have, let's see. Undying would have been Blight. So, ooh, yeah, I think it's going to have to be Deathslinger. I think it's only Deathslinger who has that. Which means, let's see, Hex, Devour Hope. Hex, Devour Hope. Hex, Devour Hope. We have Devour Hope. Perfect. What do we take off? I guess Say the Best for last. Let's do Say the Best for last in placement of Devour Hope. Then I guess Lane Tremors for Undying. Though if I'm running Undying, I might as well run Ruin too, right? Instead of Pop. I guess I don't like running those in conjunction with one another, but I might as well do it. Let's see, do I have Ruin? Hex, Ruin, yeah, I do. Okay. We're on Ruin, Undying, and Devour Hope, then. No, they do. They do. So this is gonna be a fun one. I don't have a lot of map pressure, mind you, with Deathslinger, but it's workable. It's workable. The only thing is, without State of Best for last, we're not put into a tough position. Maybe I think Modern Abuse is good. It gets us in range because it brings our tear radius down from 24 to 14. Meaning that no matter what, they're in range for a shot. But without State of Best for last, it's just so punishing. I guess I'm gonna run it this way. I don't think there's any reason why I wouldn't. Is Undying in the Blood Web for 3? No. But you know what? Let's do this real quick. See if we can find it. Alright. You know what? That's fine. We'll let that entire tree go. No, I don't think this will be too bad. Ruin Undying is going to be frustrating for them, of course, but I think it's going to be workable for them. With the amount of map pressure we have with Deathslinger, I don't think they're going to be too hard-pressed. Depending on the map. I think it's going to be very map-dependent in that case. But depending on the map, it's going to determine how much pressure they have. Alright, Deathslinger is the closest we have to getting all the perks on 3, by the way. Ooh, Surge 3, I do want that, actually. Surge 3 on Deathslinger is really good. Alright, alright. Sugar. I like that. Sugar to bounce out the salt, right, E-Moment? Alright, Red Forest. Ideally we see Temple of Purgation. I don't want to see Mother's Dwelling. Mother's Dwelling just leaves a lot to be desired with Deathslinger or any projectile killer. Just since there's so many trees, it means that you have to go for longer chases. Where Temple of Purgation, the tiles are shorter and the loops are pretty underwhelming for survivors. So I definitely want Temple of Purgation. Yeah, the last mat's not bad. It's a 50-50 split on them. It's either Mother's Dwelling or Temple. And so if we hit Temple, I think we're going to be in a good spot, honestly. I don't like Temple for Legion, just because of that middle area, but for Deathslinger, it's pretty good. Alright, so they have... How many totems will they have to worry about now? Ruin, Undying, so 3. So we have 3 out of the 5 active. Meaning that there's only 2 places for Ruin to cycle to. We'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, sorry about that, Slobby. Didn't see you in the sea of green between you and E-Moment. Sorry about that. What's up? What's up, Badger? How you doing? Hopefully your day's been going well. Temple Purgation, you found what we were looking for. Very nice. I know, I know. Alright, let's see. We see 1 over here, 2 over here. We might want to actually try and zone them out of this area as much as possible. No spawns in middle from the looks of things. No one here. No one here. It might be on the archway there. Green arch. You're fine, Frankie. That was Undying already? Wow. That was a lucky hit. That was a very lucky hit. That leaves Devour and Ruin at a disadvantage. Hopefully they're not back here. Yep, they are. I also heard them on Bones, I'm pretty sure. Hold up. Yep, there goes Devour Hope. She lost a lot of momentum there. She needs Dead Hard or she's done. No Dead Hard, she's done. Alright, so Devour Hope and Undying gone. We now only have Ruin. Wow, that was quick. That was wicked quick. Yo, what's up, Hex? How you doing today? How's your day been? Been bullying survivors as per usual? Or bullying killers, rather? I mean, you could bully your fellow survivors, too. I wouldn't be against that, to be fair. Alright, let's head over to this gen. The Ash is probably still nearby, by the way, so he'll probably get that unhook. They're going through there. Let's see. I wonder if they're going to go through middle. They did. Good prediction. She'll vault after a little bit of pressure. Drop down's not much better for her. She'll dead hard, but it won't mean much. Who was that on Gen? I think that's Ash. Pretty sure I heard an Ash moaning. I did. Yeah, that's Blood. So that's the Ash. We can chase him down through middle. And we saw someone here too. We're gonna pretend like we didn't. What's up, Meg? If I had saved the best for last, I think I would have been able to got under there. You're not a Claudette, Meg. What are you doing? What are you doing? Switch to another totem. No. No, it didn't. Because they got Undying first. And then they got, Devour Hope. So, we unfortunately got nothing there. Yeah, Haunted Ground can be activated twice. So if you have Undying, Haunted Ground, they can get Haunted Ground a total of 1, 2, 3, 4 times? 4 times, right? Yeah, 4 times, because there's 5 totems in the match. And that would be 3 totems to start off with. What's up, Ashy boy? They vaulted here, maybe going for the unhook. It looks like it. Can I get the shot? How did he... The dude is hooked, and yet he still gets the unhook? What is this? What in the world? Dedicated servers, you freaking joking, mate? He still got the down, but still, that's just rude. That made 0 sense what just happened there. Alright. Let's reload immediately. Haunted Ground and Undying Ruin next game. So I wouldn't do that because that's going to be a total of 4 lit totems right away, which means that your totems can only shift to 1 dull totem. So I wouldn't run Ruin. That's the hard part about running Undying Hex, Haunted Ground, is that you only have 2 totems for them to switch to. So running Ruin is going to be really difficult for you. I would not recommend it. I don't know why I've been doing that. My finger has just been very itchy. There goes Ruin. I'll hit you down. 0 qualms with that right now, Ash. You've been a thorn in my side. We'll actually check if you have DS. I'll eat it if you do. Yeah, exactly. Too many is a bad idea. Too many is a very bad idea. By the way, now we're running on 1 perk. We're running just on Monitoring Abuse, which, to be fair, is one of the best perks on Deathslinger. But it's still going to be a rough match. I still don't know what exhaustion perk she's running, by the way. No clue. She's looking for a pallet, I think. Okay, why didn't you go for that pallet? Do you have Dead Hard? Nope, no Dead Hard. I have no idea what you're running for exhaustion perk. Might be Bounce Landing, be my only thought, unless she's not running an exhaustion perk at all. It's another option. Just run Undying without any other hook perks. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. Gets you a ton of info. Gets you a ton of info, without a doubt. I don't want to even care about that gen. I need to care about these 4 mainly. That gen over there is just such a dead weight. Who's here? This was not this way when I left it. That's an Ash, isn't it? I bet you. I bet you right now this is Ash. Ooh, Ash smart. Nice job, Ash. Okay, I take that back a little bit, Ash. Ash kind of smart. Ooh, they got the one that I wanted to keep, so that's going to be a bit rough. And they're on this one here, too, it sounds like. Yeah, they're still on this. Oh, wow, they got the one downstairs, too? Okay, so it's this 3-gen done. Pop would have been good to have here. Let's check on this. We have to at this point, because we haven't checked on this in a while. Nope, silent. That's fine. So we need to be very wary of this. You don't have enough time. You don't have enough time. What were you doing there, Meg? That was wicked odd. Pick her up. Let's bring her over to this hook, just because I want to check on this gen real quick. No work's been done here. I'm pretty sure I heard someone else around, like the thing. Yep. I definitely did. No, that's another Meg. I knew it was someone. I just heard the whimpers. Let's get to this gen and then regress this again. Wish we could make it so that Undying would sacrifice itself to any other dual totems. That'd be kind of cool, but Undying itself is very powerful as is. I think that would probably be even more so and definitely would not be necessary. Autocorrect sucks. 100%. I use a pretty good, hi Ash, predictive keyboard from Microsoft. I'm pretty happy with it. Ash, where are you going, buddy? You're just trying to lead me away, maybe? Wow, talk about an early drop. I've not seen a drop that early in a while. I don't think the Ash was even pulling there. I don't know what he was doing or what he was thinking. He wasn't even pulling on the chain to break it. Yeah, he is freaking scared, man, without question in mind. He's very scared. Well, he was trying to play on a loop that honestly you should never play on. That's why I like Temple Purgation with Deathslinger. The tiles are so short for the most part that you can shoot over them and still get a hit. So that was a great tile for me. Bad tile for him, to say the least. That's still regressing. How in the world is that regressing? That would have been the last thing I would have thought. Scratch marks? Then they end. They're going to the right, though. There we go. I was about to say, I didn't think that she would have just skulked away. So that works out. Let's check on this gen. DS, sure, I'll eat it. That's what, 2 DSs I've eaten now? One from the Ash, one from the Meg now. Well, fall off of her, just check on this gen. Yep, this is the one that they're working on. Nice job. If I had any other aggression perks, I think I'd been good. There's the Fang. Meg does not have Adrenaline. I still don't know what Meg has. I see the Meg over here. We'll get you injured. Then the Meg could go one of two places, either to this exit gate, which I think would be a bad idea. The best one that she could go for is that one over there. Wow, you dropped that? Then you fell off of it just like that. We got her. Come on, Fang, give me a kiss. All right, Meg is on the other exit gate. Let's hook her. I think she'll probably get the exit gate, unfortunately, but that's fine. It wouldn't count as a win, but well, we'll take it. We're not exactly running an optimal build. Yep, there she goes. Meg's gonna be too scared. She's gonna exit. She's not even gonna go for the save, I bet you. I bet you right now she won't even go for it. Oh, not to mention the Fang just suicided. Oh, please stay at the exit. Please stay at the exit. I've seen a few people who stayed at exit gate against Deathslinger and almost gotten shot because of it. GG's, well played. Not too shabby. Gee, well played. Yeah. DS, 4 DSs. Dead hard. This had to have been the Meg without any exhaustion perks. Come back to the hook is not well played. I mean, which hook? Your team led me back. Kinda makes sense for me to be there. I would have died a lot after you hooked a Meg as she waited by the exit. I've done it before. I've hooked someone because of that before. If you ever need to try hard first console players, I mean, I don't know that they are console. That and chat had me run these perks. Anyways. GG. Well played. Good luck, have fun in your next match. Thank you. I am a lovable goofball. No one will watch me. Say hi to chat. They... Oh, this person, the 7 viewers. I mean, yeah. They are very kind to me. Nah, I'm not gonna stoop to their level. I'm just going to keep on, you know, feeding them, being nice. And fact of the matter is, this is how I get people like to turn the tide, where they end up turning around and stop being salty. It's just, it's kind of funny just to watch this, and they kind of dig their own hole. 7, I see 15, I know, right? So it tells me that they haven't checked out the stream. But either ways, I don't care. Are they still here? Let's see. They are still here, wow. I hope that you have a great day. Good luck. GG. Well played, all. Yeah, I never understood it either. I mean, that, and also you have to assume after X amount of time that survivors are going to return to the hook. So if you don't see anyone, you're not going to proxy camp, you're not going to camp, right? You go to gens, you check out different angles, see if you can find anyone coming for the hook. If you don't find anyone after X amount of time, you go back over to hook and patrol the hook real quick, see if anyone's over there. I mean, it's kind of how you play it, right? That was the thing. That was, yeah. So what were they salty on? That was the question. I'm trying to think of what unhook they could have been salty about, and I can't put 2 and 2 together. Come on, don't use console excuse for survivors. 100%, no, you shouldn't. You shouldn't use console as an excuse. There are some amazing console players. I've played against some amazing console players, including some of you guys, actually. But I don't know. People think that console is bad, so they think, oh, they shouldn't be able to escape, and I didn't escape. How should they escape? Because they played better than you. They played smarter. You can 360 better on console? You can, actually. You can 360 better on console. The only downside is, so survivors, I think, are equal in footing to PC players on console. I think killers are where you see PC really giving you an advantage, honestly. They were butthurt about me coming back to an unhook. Yeah. I'm trying to think of which unhook it was, though, and the only one I can think of is the Ash, who we chased. Yeah, rip Nurse, rip Huntress, rip Destlinger. Who else? Even Plague suffers from being on console. Blight suffers from console. Oni suffers from console. No, Hag doesn't as much. Clown does, though. Do you do draw distance? Ghostface does. Yeah. Oh, Billy too. Yeah, all of those, they actually suffer on console versus PC. A lot, actually. There are some good console nurses, but like you need to be on top of your game. It's all about it. So I will say nurses a little less about being on point and more or less predictions, right? So that's true. I don't see. Didn't read the Survivor rulebook. I know I didn't read like the 1500-page rulebook. You know, version 3, chapter 4. You know, it is my killer orientation, but I kind of threw it into the fire. Alright, so what are we going to play next, my friends? Are we going to spin the wheel, or are we going to do another perk challenge of your choosing? Why was I going to run again? I don't even remember. Hold on. Nurse is calling. No. Corrupt Intervention, yes. No. No. Infectious Frights, and no. Monitored Abuse would be a yes, so let's just do that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Every single time. Monitored Abuse. Oh my. Take off Monitored Abuse. Go to Retro Gearhead. And then put on Monitored Abuse again. Oppression, no. Pop wouldn't be bad, but I think I'm running Surge, so save the best for last, and then Surge on the last one. I think is my, like, ideal build for Deathslinger, honestly. I'll grab Surge 3 for that exact reason. So yes, I think this here is probably one of... Actually, no. Do I want to run Thrilling instead of Corrupt? I'm pretty sure I want to run Thrilling, right? Yeah, so Thrilling instead of Corrupt. Well, after they changed sensitivity on console, they can compete PC killers. Oh, that's right. I forgot that they did that, didn't they? Huh. Fair enough. One thing I can say is that the last shot on the Fang really should have connected, but the game is weird on its hitboxes. Well, so Deathslinger is really odd. So Deathslinger has one of the smallest hitboxes out of any projectile killer, whereas Huntress has one of the largest, alongside Demo and Victor on Twins. Demo and Victor, I want to say, are equal. Hitboxes on Huntress might be a little bit smaller, might be a little less forgiving, but not by much. Whereas Deathslinger has one of the... needs to be the most precise with his projectiles, hands down. Yeah, she throws trucks, 100%. I want to say Victor and Demogorgon are up there with her, if not more so. But let's see. Did we spin the wheel, or am I gonna pick killer? Up to you guys. All right. If I were to pick a killer, we'd actually probably play a demo. Though it looks like Little Rock with a spin. What's up, Little Rock? How you doing today? Let's randomize, and we are on the Oni. Oh yeah, the change in sensitivity was very, very well needed. How to restart my internet? Oof. Having internet problems there, Toast, I take it? Is this the build I want to run? I would rather not have Sloppy, honestly. What can I run instead of Sloppy? Sloppy's good, but you don't have anything else. I guess Corrupt Intervention? Wouldn't it be a bad idea? We have Pop, we have Thrilling, we have Infectious Fright. Sloppy's not necessary. Kind of helps out a little bit, but it's not really great. Save the best for last, no bueno. Though technically we have an M2. Zenji Tactics is a no, Knockout's a no, even though it's kind of fun sometimes. I think this is probably the best build we have. Oh, Little Rock says, no to Oni, we're gonna reroll. So now we're back on Pyramid Head then. Did anyone spin the wheel because I got an error? No, yeah, so Little Rock spun it, that's why. You guys must have spun it like back to back. Also not an ideal build on Pyramid Head. I need some other perks on you too. Just trying to see real quick. Agitation, no. Bamboozle, no. Bitter Murmur, no. We are running Ruin, Thrilling, and Save the Best for last. That's okay. Coup de grace, no. Discordance, I think, is probably the better perk here. I'll always take a Discordance over Barbecue and Chili for the most part. So let's go. Gotcha. Yeah, Little Rock both spun the wheel as well as re-rolled it as well. All right. Not sure what I did to myself. I either have like a canker sore on like the inside of my lip, or I bit it by mistake the other night. Not sure which. Rapid Shorts YT. I'm going to assume that stands for YouTube, but I'm not entirely certain. Unfortunately, they're console, so I can't click on the name to find out. Ouch, both are bad. What, the roll and reroll? Oop, I see a key. Well, put on a Mori. I fixed it now? Gotcha. That's good to see. Yeah, I don't know why it breaks like that sometimes. Strange. Alright, Fangman, let's ready up. Time for your elemental Lux to get Mori'd. Oh, the canker sore versus biting my lip. Right. Yeah, both are no bueno. Thankfully, it doesn't feel like an open sore. So I think I may have just bit myself. No, I think Toast was talking about me biting my lip versus a canker sore on like the inside of my lip, like right here. Like whenever I move my tongue, I can feel it too. It's just so frustrating. Yeah, Oni's not a great killer. Pyramid Head, on the other hand, is pretty good. People are starting to learn how to play against him a little bit better. They've had some more time to work it out. All good. It's one of those things where, like, in our minds, we look at chat like it's a text conversation. We like to think that we're piecing together everything. But because, obviously, you're responding to me, who's not in chat, it becomes a bit more difficult, right? And that's where even I get confused sometimes. Like, what are you referencing? And then I realize, oh, I'm an idiot. So you're good, Toast. You're good. I do the same thing all the time. All right. Oh, one thing I forgot to tell you about, though probably not entirely necessary to mention, Frankie and I are quarantining again, mainly for precaution. Frankie was having some trouble today breathing due to his asthma, we're thinking. Father Campbell's Chapel, Pyramid Head. Okay. So Frankie got tested for COVID. I think we're both COVID negative, but just something to keep in mind. If something comes up and I tell you guys last moment that the stream is being shifted, that is probably why. But right now we're quarantining for the next 3 to 5 days until we get notified on whether it comes back positive or negative. There's discordance. I think he'll be fine. We're both thinking that it might be environmental based, that there's someone at his work that's causing it, because there's someone else who is also asthmatic. that also was feeling the effects of whatever it was. So we know there's one other person here on top of this Nia. But let's just go for you and down you real quick before coming back to this gen. Ooh, Ruin's here. Hopefully she didn't see that. Oh no, she definitely saw that on the way by. No question in my mind. There we go. Got her down. Let's pick her up. The last dab? Definitely not. That is a horrible idea, and you know it. Trying to pull that. I mean, actually, you know what? The capsaicin might help if it was like an open sore. It'd probably get rid of any bacterial infection that might be there. But otherwise, are you crazy? There we go. That's the person I was expecting to see. She vaults. Not sure which way she went, though. She's wanting to take me away so they can get the unhook. Makes sense. Yep. Dead hard. No dice for you. Flying Shimmers has another 30 seconds till it's back up and running. I see the Discordance play. They did not go for the Ruin, so maybe they didn't see it after all, surprisingly enough. They're close on this. I definitely saw the blood. Not sure where it went, though. No, you realized not to do that. I would have definitely punished you for that. She's trying to draw me away. There's someone else here. We know that as fact. I don't want them finishing this gen. There's Ruin. That's where the second person went. That has to be the Nia. Any blood on the ground? Yeah, there is. This is the Nia fucked out. Yep, there she is. We'll go for her then. We'll get her down again. I have zero qualms with this situation. Is an LT. We should be able to get her no problem. So what she's going to do... That was an interesting decision, not going to lie. I think she misplayed that heavily. She may have thought that I was going to go back around. Alright, nobody on anything. So I do hear some work being done up here, just barely. I might as well pop it, or not pop it, but hit it, just to get it regressing. Yeah, we should both be all right, I think. We'll just have to give it a bit of time. Oh, I didn't regress this on my way back, did I? They're gonna get this gen. With this Discordance, they'll get this gen without question. We got the hit at the very least. And the down too, so this works out. This is the person with the key, isn't it? 30 seconds until the next Thrilling Tremors, so we're not going to be able to get that. See scratch marks continue into this towel. She is injured, so we're good there. Continuing. I see her now. Let's see if we can cut her off here. At least bridge the gap on distance. I hear her? Yep, we got her exactly where we wanted. Didn't realize it would hit since you were higher off the ground. So the only way that it hits in that instance is if you're able to get the angle on the generator and have the generator be seen as an extension of the floor. That is the only way that would work. So I had to angle it in that fashion. I think I may have hit... No, I hit one of them. So there was one on the other side of the gen, like at the front there. And that's the only reason why we're able to get the hit like that. Alright, let's see if they're healing. They did, so they healed back here. Hello? Sure, sure. She thought I was going to double back, not going to happen. Let's pick you up. And hook immediately. Do I think that the other person's still here? 110%. They're in that back corner gen. That's going to be a hard one for me to defend. I might just want that to get taken, honestly. But we'll try and pressure it since the last time I saw it was not pretty far gone. Oh, with Discordance, that might do it, though. Discordance might do it. Nope, they left as soon as they heard my Terror Radius approach them in that fashion. She's gonna double back, get the easy hit. She's on the Z. She's trying to play the Z. She's not gonna get in time. Nope, not gonna get in time. No ifs and buts about it. We'll pick you up. We could Mori her, but I'm just gonna get her out of the way without a Mori. I'm not gonna show them that I have one. If I would have saw that discordance earlier, then maybe I would have walked in that direction instead of doing this, but c'est la vie. That's one person dead on 3 gens, so we should be good, but I'm just hopeful that they don't get this. Last time I was there, they weren't pretty far into it, so we might be able to get there in time. Might be in the keyword. If anything, it's probably going to be on 3 sills by the time I get there. Well, you know where 2 of them are at the very least. They didn't commit to it, and I saw the grass move. Sprint burst, sure. Probably could have prepped the punishment of the damned and gotten her there. Close, but no cigar. I figured that she'd double back like that. Let's regress to this real quick. I just don't want them to finish it, if possible. Scratch marks back in here. That's fine. That one I don't care about as much. Yep, nope, she's not back on this yet. She's definitely near. I'm just gonna check the middle real quick and then double back onto that gen. Nothing there. I can't step away from this gen all too much. If I do, that person will get it, and I would like to down them if possible. Here we go. Ah, you're still here too. Noted. So I didn't see the discordance, so you might be the only one here, which is good to know. You're gonna go for this pallet here in front of us, but if you do, you'll die. Yep, like I said, she's hoping maybe I'd fake it out on punishment. We're gonna go here. We're gonna bring her to this gen, pressure them off of this. Sure, she'll take a body hit. What she doesn't know is I say the best for last. Hook her. And then she goes inside. I'm not going to just fall off of this gen immediately. We're going to get this regressing. And if I was them, how would I play this? I'd go upstairs and drop back down. I didn't hear any drops, though, so we're going to just take our time. I'll let them get the unhook. We know there's 2 people here, of course. They might get that gen, but that's fine. I'll give it up at this point. They did not gen tap. See blood. We went back this way, and then back around. Yep, here's the Nia. I haven't seen you in a hot moment, have I? We can get a punishment of the damned on her, I'll be pretty happy. That way you don't lose 2 more stacks. There we go, that's what I like to see. So no loss of stacks there, keep the 6. She's not dead on hook, unfortunately. But let's head back to this gen. They're not on this gen. Yep, that's what I figured, that they were going to finish that. I knew I'd have to give up at least one of them. She's not struggling, by the way. I just carry her around. If I really wanted to. Oh, she is dead. I just didn't see the Mori. I just didn't see the Mori come up. We'll go for the Keymaster now, who can find Hatch, so we have to be wary of this fact. Just making sure that she's not going to try and drop the pallet. She could have dropped that early. Wow. Would you look at that? She knew exactly where Hatch was, didn't she? Well, it leaves your teammate high and dry, so I guess this is fine. Because it means that I'm going to get the 3K, so in a win streak scenario, this will count as a win, as long as I get this 3K. So this is all right. I'm okay with this fact. Can I get a look at both of them at the same time? I think we can. No, we can't. Let's have the patrol, which is fine. These are pretty close by, so I have no qualms with this. So maybe we can see them both. I can see red light there. I would be able to see a red light here. Yep. This game's over. Yeah, unfortunately we did not get the key in time, but honestly, with the fact that we're right on her and the second person was not with them, this would count as a win. If they both would have escaped, then it would have counted as a loss. So this is okay. I have zero qualms with this situation. Yeah, I have 30 seconds to make a move. Either find a key in a chest or die to me or the entity. I'm definitely not going to let them escape, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what ideas they come up with. I really do like the suggestion for the, like, lockpick feature. There we go. What's up, Fang? Game's over for you, whether you like it or not. 15 seconds left. You get the momentum, lose it on the vault. Doesn't try and stun me on the pallet. I mean, you're just picking your location of death. Nothing more, nothing less. I'll let you down, just get the extra hit. And then, GG's. I'll get some additional deviousness blood points, why not? Wow, we really did not use Judgment a lot that match. We used some pretty key movements, but not a lot. GG's, well played. Yeah, so it was iridescent key with, oh wow, okay, so even if I would have killed them, they would have kept it. But in that case, they lose it on use, right? I'm pretty sure. Can be consumed. So they lost the key, so I guess in that regard, I still got rid of the key, so I'm actually kind of happy with that situation. Counts as a win as far as our win streak's concerned, and yeah. Not too shabby at all. I think we made the most out of that situation. Alright. Who's up next? Do we want to spin the wheel, or are we going to play a... We already played a Death Slinger match today. I think we get the update unexpectedly like we did with the Mori change. So we don't see a million keys getting used right before it goes live. That wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. I mean, I think that there's definitely been an increase in the use of keys recently with the anticipation of that update. So I would not be surprised seeing it. I don't think it's necessarily being... making much of a difference one way or another, just because people are wanting to use keys now. I don't see the need for it either ways, but c'est la vie. Alright, so let's see. What do we have on Legion? That's not that bad. Kind of like Surge, not gonna lie. Alright, so, up to you guys. Spin the wheel, or are we playing a Legion match? Purely up to you. Do we have any other... We have Demogorgon and Pig, too. Then Legion hit 4 people within 1 Fail Frenzy. I might end up using a Duration add-on just to get that one out of the way. Legion? Alright, sounds good. In that case, let's try and get this challenge out of the way. Let's do the Duration add-ons. Deep Wound Timer. Mending, Deep Wound Timer. I guess the only one we have is Stolen Sketchbook and then Mural Sketch, right? Is there a purple Duration add-on that I'm forgetting about? I don't think there is. There's just the fatigue reduction with the cold dirt, but that's about it. Alright, we'll run Legion then. Add-ons wise, or rather offerings wise, let's take a look. Let's run the Hollow Shell and get some more blood points, and dip into the Blood Web just because. Let's take a look before we jump into here again. KKK. Yep, okay. So these guys are fine. What would we want to grab is the real question. I guess we grab Thrill the Hunt and Insidious if possible. Yeah, okay, that works out. That works out in our favor. Yep. Yep. And then we should be able to grab these without issue. Once we get some more blood points, that is. Man, I was really hoping with for a double blood point weekend on New Year's, but it looks like all they're gonna do is give us like 100,000 blood points, which isn't too bad, mind you. It's just 100,000 blood points is what, like 5 matches? No, I guess like four matches, a little less than 4 matches, and that's if you're not running barbecue and chili. That's how I kind of look at it. They have given us a decent amount of blood points with these 10k every day. That is kind of like 1/3 of an ideal match. Alright, hazy reagent and clear reagent. Wait, doesn't clear reagent make it less foggy and hazy reagent more foggy? So won't they just cancel out at that point? I imagine in that case it's not a 4-man swift, unless maybe they're trying to troll each other. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's what I thought. So in that case, they basically just burned 2 offerings for no effect, for the most part. I think that the hazy reagent might increase it a little bit more than the clear reagent decreases it. But I don't think it's going to matter one way or another. I really don't. So what's everyone up to on these last 2 days of 2020? Anything special? Alright, we already got our Haddonfield match out of the way today. Hopefully we don't land on that again. McMillan, Groaning Storehouse, excellent map for Legion. This is a wicked small map, except for those little pockets that are like on those corners, like that one over there and that one over there. Otherwise, this is a great map for Legion. Just gonna have small gatherings, some friends at New Year's. Very nice. What's up there? Is that a sprint burst? That is not, so we should be able to find you and get to you, no problem. Let's see if you drop the pallet here. You do not. We'll take our time before we fail Frenzy. I see someone else here as well. What's up, Claudette? We'll stab you. Info on the Fang. Fang's over here. We'll vault, get some distance. No more information. But this duration add-on, man, is ridiculous. Look at that. Look at that. We're now going to be able to stab these next 2. So that's 3 stabs. These duration add-ons are bonkers sometimes. Tell you what. Nice job of that dodge there, Nia. That was excellently done. Into a balanced landing, too. Holy hell. Nicely done. I'm impressed. G360 that really well. You, on the other hand, wasted a dead hard for no intent reason. I don't think you get to a pallet here. So you're dead. And which means that that discordance meant nothing. Lauren Tremors tells me they are on that gen still. So let's head over there really quickly. Let's Frail Frenzy over. Let's pop it. And then we can chase. No. We're going to go back for the unhook. We can get 2 hits here right away. Okay. They're waiting on the corner. Why are you the only one here? Why didn't the healthy ones stay with you? Sorry about that. I'm not going to hook you, but that was really dumb of your teammate to do that, honestly. What's up, Meg? That's Discordance. So we know where all 4 of them are, by the way. Body block the Claudette in. She has to dead hard through to do much. She gets hit down. Where's the Nia? She's over here on this. Does she get to the vault? I don't think so. She tried to bait it out. No dead hard. Nice dead hard. That was excellently done, but that went to a dead hard to nothing, so we're going to get you down as well. Let's pick up the Claudette first. They just destroyed that hook. Alright, let's pick you up then. There is someone here. I just heard them. Okay, that's fine. They might get the Claudette up. I think they got him behind me. Nope, Claudette, come here. Yeah, that hook sabotage I don't think really meant much in the long run. I see her right up there. Perfect. Let's, Blaine Tremors. She's trying to draw me away. Sure. Here's the unhook. We'll fall off of the Fang. Pop goes Weasel, still has plenty of time, so let's do that. If they heal on hook, that's a bad idea. That wastes so much time. That wasted way too much time. There's the Jane. Now we see 3 people here. I'll get you mending. I'll get you mending. They're gonna go for the unhook. Now we see the Nia. Get you mending. Where's this last person off the hook? Duration add-on. Will it help us out here? No. She vaults while still needing to mend, by the way. Well, she'll get down soon. Yeah, so she needs to play this smart. Yeah, she wants my attention. She thinks she's one of the stronger survivors. Ooh, did you just kill yourself? You may have. Yeah, you killed yourself. Let's pick you up, put you back on that hook in the middle, and then maybe go for that Discordance. But they did fall off of it, mind you. No, they didn't. There they go. So let's Feral Frenzy over to that Discordance, see if we can get it in time. You might be able to. With Thana, though, that adds an additional 16 seconds for that gen to be completed. Sure. That actually helps me out because it takes shorter time to get out of Frenzy when stunned than it does regular Frenzy. She did not go around. She's sticking to that pallet. Jane then kills herself. And Meg has life from the looks of things. We'll wait for a Feral Frenzy to come up. Either that or just eat the pallet too. I'm fine with either or, honestly. Drop it. You greeted it. We got some distance. We got it. Nicely done. And a DC. Interesting. So DC on hook. I mean, I don't really care about that. Yeah, one thing I pay attention to as well on those loops, the shorter loops, there are sometimes those higher points where they can't see, so I try and mind game around that. It's not the best idea to try and mind game those loops at all for that matter, but like around that double high box as well as the tree, you can sometimes get a little bit of distance for it. Alright, saw her here, of course. So we're gonna hit the Claudette. Get some info on the person back here. It's really smart. It's something to pay attention to, but most people will not fall for it. It's risky plays, but sometimes you can make it work. We'll get fatigued out. She dead-hearted. And now she's dead. Alright, let's look her in No Man's Land. There's nothing over here for them, so if we get them drawn out here, then we're in a good spot. Alright, let's head over here faster. I see one of them behind that tree, / going behind that rock. See no one else, so now you're mending. I'll chase you down, and then fatigue out right in front of you. Body blocker. Now we lost her a little bit there, but she'll go into Shack. Right? Shack? No, you're going for this pallet. Interesting choice. I'm fine with this. Drop it. Yep, she goes to Shack now, which is even better for us if we can loop her right. Wow, she's scared. She's very scared. Get some distance here. Not much, but enough. She'll go for this pallet. She'll drop it here. And then for an LT wall, we should definitely get her here then. She'll go around to the right. Back to the left. Now to the window. No, she continued into another tile. It was smart. It was a smart decision. There we go. We got her. No dead hard for you since you've already used it inside a shack. And that was like another good example of what I was talking about. Getting that distance on those high points where they can't see. We were able to make that work. Like I said, it doesn't happen often, but sometimes you can just get that just enough distance to make it worthwhile. No gens are going to be all too active, obviously. They were back here when they healed. Meg's charging a sprint burst, which won't do much. Nope, no sprint burst. It's a real frenzy here. Get some info. No info. Hey, what's up, Scuba Steve? Thank you much for the raid. Appreciate it, mate. Where'd that Meg go? Got slightly distracted. Sorry about that. Where in the world? That's fine. This is fine. Oh, there we go. Information on the last person. Let's get some distance. Let's go. Thank you much for stopping by, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Love for all of you to join the Guilty ones. Leads right here. Hello. Thank you much for the follow there, Robin. Appreciate you. And to everyone else who I might have missed, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the follow, Goobies. We are live every single day. As you can tell, we are a Killer main, an educational one at that. We are here to teach you guys how to play Killer, as well as how to play against Killer as a survivor. So if you have any questions, let me know. I got distracted there. Hear her, sure. You're gonna play the LT wall. Dead hard? She faked it out. No, she slow vaulted. That was so odd on so many levels, Nia, but that's fine. You don't have balanced landing, do you? So you'll die here on this hill. And that should get us to a closer hook. Came here to find my 2000 found a raid. Alright, upsy daisy. Thank you much for the follow there. Hi. I turned to my right, then all of a sudden I saw someone out of the corner of my eye. I was so confused there. Thank you much for the follow, Witty, and thank you much for the follow, Queen Goddess. Meg. Maybe she thought she wasn't dead on hook and was trying to go for that sneaky, you know, FOV play, but I don't know. Alright, and let's just get some additional blood points here. What is that? What, that emote? I don't know. I have no idea what that is, Frankie. I thought that you put it there. Maybe it's a way to censor, which is kind of cute, not gonna lie. I prefer that over the asterisks. Hey, thank you much, Queen Goddess. GG's well played to these survivors. GG's well played. Unfortunately, we did not complete that challenge, even though we did stack those duration add-ons. Anyways. Oh, I guess the emote is bop. That makes sense then. Alright, for those who have joined and don't know about our channel points, if you guys want to spin the wheel O Killer to determine our next one, you can use 50 channel points. If you did follow, you already have 300. Hit that up so we can choose who our next killer will be. Otherwise, you can also choose a specific killer with 22.5k points if you do want to stick around and generate those. Otherwise, who should we play? Little Rock with a spin. Alright. And we're going back to the Plague unless someone wants to re-roll. Okay, so we're going to do a match of Plague for Little Rock, and then Frankie decides to make me play a round of Survivor, which, I'm a Killer main. I'm not that great a Survivor. I'm learning. So bear with me. You guys can probably teach me a lot, to say the least. We are playing Atomless Plague. I do think this build is still one of the better ones, and we'll keep it at that. Is there any changes that I'd want to make, though? I don't think so. Maybe Surge, since we do M1, but that would interrupt with Pop, so I'd rather Pop. I'd rather run Pop and Corrupt. Unless, do we have Thrilling? Do we have Thrilling Intervention? Or Thrilling Tremors? Jesus. No, we don't. We don't have many perks on Plague. We have not invested a lot of blood points in the Plague, to say the least. But how's everyone's day going today? Once again, welcome to all the new Guilty ones. If you haven't already, make sure that you join our Discord. Best way to be notified when I am live, when new YouTube videos go up, and to chat with me offline. And if you are part of the Discord, you can join the weekly giveaway, a little way that I give back to my community. You can win a $10 Xbox Live, PlayStation, or Steam gift card. So all cool stuff. But hopefully you all are doing well. Hopefully your holidays went great. And what are your plans for New Year's? Anything much? Hopefully staying safe. Hopefully, you know, staying quarantined where applicable. Alright then. Let's see what offerings these bring. We do see a Nia and a Kate with a flashlight. That's fine. Cheryl with that medkit is going to be very sad when she figures out that we're playing Plague. Very sad indeed. Alright, that's fine. Shroud of Binding, Gruesome Gyatu. Man, these guys are very generous with their blood point offerings, let me tell you. The Shroud of Binding might actually be a detriment to them. Normally, I'd say it'd be really good. Great way to get one gen off real quick. But if we take into consideration the efficiency penalty that survivors receive when they're teamed up on a gen, we should be able to find them pretty quick. Not to mention, they're going to get split up due to corrupt intervention. So, all good things, I want to say. All good things indeed. Alright, let's see, what map are we looking for? Hey, thank you much for the follow, Miss Hale Havoc. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. Hopefully you're having an amazing, amazing day. So, what maps are we not looking for? No Ormond, no Game, no Haddonfield. Those would be the main three. Crotus Pen, Asylum also would be another one. Or Disturbed Ward, rather. Do you think 80 degree CPU is, too hot? That's getting there. I know that anything over, what, 85, 90 is when it's starting to actually do damage to the hardware, but if you're running Windows, it'll actually tell you when your CPU is running too hot. But that's definitely getting up there, to say the least. A little late to the raid, but hope you're having a great stream. I appreciate that, Miss Havoc. Thank you. Mother's Dwelling with Plague. Not my favorite map with Plague, but we can definitely make this work. But hopefully having a great day, hopefully having an amazing holiday, and hopefully have a great New Year's. Welcome to the community. Looking forward to having you here in chat. As I was telling everyone earlier, I am an educational killer main, here to teach survivors how to play against killer, but also killers how to play killer as well. Yep, this is what I guessed based on that Shroud of Binding. So I imagine they're in one of these lockers, either that or around this corner. No scratch marks makes me very paranoid. So I'll just double check these lockers real quick. If they do pop out of one of them, then of course they're going to get infected. They are not. So where in the hell did they go? They're still around here, without question in my mind. Let's just reapply infection to this for another 35 seconds, just to get them off of it. And then let's patrol these gens. No dice here. Or there. What about up top? That's usually a prime target for them to go for early. No dice there either. Okay. And no one's infected, so they haven't gone back onto the gen back there. 35 seconds have not been up, so we can do another quick patrol. Unfortunately, we're wasting time on... Oh, hello. Someone touched something. It was you. We can get you infected. There's a Cheryl with the medkit. 2 people infected now. That's great, actually. So she wasn't infected in the first place. Who was then? So someone else is back there doing that gen. Either that they touched one of the ones that we also puked on. I see 2 people here. Looks like someone else infected. Perfect. Let's get some charge. She's broken now. Do you have Dead Hard? There's a question. You do not. If they're on comms, they might pallet drop me here. We'll find out in a second. They are not. Perfect. We hear someone up top, so we can get a pop going off there. I have no idea where the Yui went, though. Alright, that's 1 stack of that. Throwing Tremors, or no, Corrupt Intervention still active. Only for a little bit, though. Double check here. Ooh, you're broken now. Bounce landing or bust. No bounce landing. That's perfect. Here's what we're going to do, then. We're going to go upstairs before we pick her up. We're going to pop this. And then we're going to get her on a hook, so we can pop the one in Shack, if possible. That would be our game plan here. They have a flashlight, so I think they're going to go for the flashlight save. It's not going to work since we're facing a wall. Like I said, no dice there. She just wants me to turn around. It's not going to happen. Hi, Nia. You're very aggressive here. I think that's the one in Shack. She's not broken. Not happening. Yeah, there's one in Shack, so we're gonna give up on that one. We don't need to pop that anymore. We're now gonna pick her up. Go up to the hill here. They're gonna go for the unhook in just about 3 seconds. 2, 1, no dice. Let's patrol real quick. Yep, okay, I was a little bit off. 5 seconds, not 3. You're now infected. We're gonna go for you, get you fully infected. No one's cleansed yet, by the way. So Thana's in full swing. Let's get you injured for Thana gets a little bit more effective. We'll get her running in this direction. And trying to think of where the next pallet is. She'll get to the next pallet, but just barely. She's broken now? No, maybe she won't. Maybe she won't. Dead hard? Nope, not enough distance. Alright, pick her up. Watch out for the flashlight save on my left and right. No dice, don't hear anything on the wood. So we can get her up onto this hook now. Trying to think of what gens they might be on. Don't see anything on that left one. Let's patrol this. I see them here. Perfect. And it's only on 1 cylinder, though. That's 2 cleanses in total now. Perfect. She's out of place. Nice, dead hard. Any later, that would have been a hit. But still got it down. That's 3 cleanses in total. So now they have... Okay, so someone healthy has to go for both of these unhooks, right? What's gonna happen now is that they have a total of 6 cleanses, 7 if the other unhealthy one goes for this unhook. Oh, they didn't fish the one in here. Holy hell. I thought that first finished was this one. Perfect. Let's pop this then. Get this silenced. So that's 1, 2, 3. They cleansed right here, mind you. Okay, so now we need to pick up 1. That way, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So they have 5 and 6 with this pickup. So we're going to grab 1 more. What I like to do is I like to never allow it to get to 6, but I take my time, as you can tell. My plague matches are a little bit more grindy. So I'll grab this one, so that way they can only get to a 5 total. Exactly. Well, there'll always be 1 cleanse, the 6 cleanse, and that is then when it clears all of them. So they have 6 total. That's why you never want to get to 6. You want to get them to 5 at most. Alright, let's go for you now. Get 1 hit. She's trying to hit me, so if you get hit with Plague or Stun, by the way, you lose your ability in full. So that's why you need to be careful of those. Got it down. Perfect. Pick you up. That is now 4 total, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5, actually. So if we infect her here, that'll be number 6. We're going to grab 1. Oh, she's dead. Never mind. Yeah, was it Scuba Steve raided us, who I'm very thankful for. I do see him here. Let's grab another pick-me-up. For this gen, we can pop it. We know that this one's still here. Let's see if they try and stun me. They do not. You're in this corner here. Nice. That's good timing for you. You thought about it. Nice job. Well, break this. Sure, you want to blind me? Iron Will, but I can hear the pitter-patter of feet on Mother's Dwelling. The ground here is very sticky, so you can still hear, even if they have Iron Will, it doesn't matter. I can track you anywhere. Alright, which one did I get, by the way? I have no clue. Let's check this one. Silent. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're good as far as cleanses are concerned. That's silent still. Perfect. Let's check the one up top. That one is being worked on ever so slightly, though I see them going for the unhook. So let's go here. And we're going to, instead of hitting them, probably infect them. Oh, they dipped off. Okay. I could have sworn that they were going to commit to it, but apparently not. Let's pop this at the very least. Make use of the Pop Goes to Weasel. Hey, what's up, Bunny? How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, they went for the unhook. Fine, fine. Let's get the one up, regressing up top as well. The only one who can do much right now is the Obsession with 6 stacks of Dying Light. So we're good in that regard. Also means that cleansing will take longer. Let's go back into Shack, as I imagine that they're going to go back here. We're We're gonna break the Nia. Almost. And broken. Flashlight tech, maybe? No flashlight tech to speak of. Was the Nia the one who just got off the hook? I forget. Honestly, I don't care too much. If you have DS, you have DS. You're the one baiting me, so I'm fine with this situation. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I apologize for killing you, my friends, though it is my job as a killer. You know, do hope you're having a great day nonetheless. There we go. We'll get you infected and broken here. The more actions that they do, the more infection they get, by the way. She didn't leave this tile. There we go. Not gonna be able to cleanse there, of course. And Obsession, like I said, is the only one who can do much. But I would love to have you join as part of the Guilty Ones, Bunny. I do hope you're having a great day and hope you're, you know, enjoying the show, even though I did kill you here. A little pressure here. Let's fall off of the vomit. Thank you much for the follow there, Stone. I appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a great day. And welcome to the Guilty Ones. Alright. Kate's injured. I mean, Thana's on 25%. She's broken, but I don't think they're going to be able to do much. She should have thrown that, I think. Ooh, you were lucky. That was a close one for you, Kate. Honestly, that was very close. Shaq's not as safe anymore for obvious reasons, since they did lose pallet. So she's just going to go through it. She gives me distance. Maybe she's trying for the vault, but I don't think it's going to work. Dead hard? Yep. As I said, she's going to try for the vault, but no dice. It's true. It is my job as the killer. Sorry for killing you, but tis my job. Alright, Kate's on second hook now. Question of the day. Alright, I was going to say question of the day, where's this last person, but guess they told us. Let's see. How they play this? Scratch marks? Nope. No scratch marks. They're still nearby. If I had to bet, they're in that locker. If I had to bet. Let's find out. Nope, no dice. It is worth a shot. You in this locker? Nope. If they get hatch, it still counts as a win for us, as far as win streaks would be concerned. Still not keeping track. I really should be, honestly. I think we'd probably be at least with 5 on Plague. Are you there? No. Let's see, where would be hatch? Also, just preemptively, as I haven't found hatch yet, I haven't found them either, what do you guys say? Hook or hatch? Do we kill this last survivor? Leave their fate in your hands. Oh, never mind. Hatch. Well, the good news is they definitely found that. GG's, well played. All right. Not too shabby. Yeah, I usually like wanted to go back for Kate. I figured that was the ouch. Honestly, you would have gotten it too. But GG, well played all. I see your stream. I take that's you, Bunny. That's right, you did say that earlier that was you. Good luck, have fun in your next match. These were nice survivors, I like them. Good people. Send me a greeting? Send you a greeting? What do you mean a greeting? I'm actually not sure. Are you talking about, say, like, welcome, Hannah Bunny? Or, what you talking about there? I don't know. Aw. I like these survivors. They're nice. They do not belong in Survivor Pudding. I think she meant in post chat. Oh. GG. Well played, Bunny. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Chinmol. Gotcha. All right, not too shabby. I don't know how to do the end of the tilde. I'm sorry. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, Hannah Bunny. Appreciate you being here and looking forward to having you here in chat. We are live every single day. And what's up, Hello Kitten? Thank you much for joining the Guilty Ones as well. Pleasure having you both. If you guys haven't already, and everyone else who has also joined the Guilty Ones recently, make sure you join the Discord. That way you can chat with me offline, be notified when we go live, and it also gives you access to our weekly giveaway. Alright, next match though. What are we gonna play? If we were to choose a killer for myself, who would I want? I guess Demogorgon. Yeah, we'll play a Demogorgon match unless you guys want to spin the wheel. Hello Kitten, Hannah Bunny, do you want to spin the wheel of killer and randomize? Though it looks like Little Rock beat you to it. So we're going to be playing a match of Ghostface unless we see a reroll. Ghostface without add-ons, mind you, so a little bit trickier. We're going to be using our power a little less, but I think we can make it work. Do we have surveillance again? I swear I asked that every single time I play Ghostface. But it doesn't look like we do as far as our blood web's concerned. Anything worthwhile getting here? No. Yeah, I think we just ready up then. Oh. Alright, we'll play a Survivor match after this. I'll definitely make sure to do so. Alright, let's ready up, shall we? Twitchy Dreckle? I'm not sure if their name is just Twitchy Dreckle, or if their name is Dreckle on Twitch, or why Dreckle? No idea. And then what? What? What you talking about, Dwighty boy? Alright, Meg. Let's ready up. As far as offerings go, we don't exactly have much. Ooh, we do have a Survivor Pudding. Let's use that then. That will definitely be well worth our time. Hopefully see also a bloody party streamers. That would be lovely. And the verdict is... Ooh, a full host of offerings. Blood points, and more blood points. Sure. No hatch offerings, no map offerings. It's what I like to see. Does mean that we do randomize the map. I'm trying to think what map we would like to see. Groaning Storehouse on McMillan would be good again. If we are playing a Ghostface, we are obligated to go to the top floor and look from above. What maps do we not want to see? Farm. Anything farm we don't want to see with a Ghostface. Any stalking killer is just so bad with any farm map. Even Backwater Swamp would also be pretty bad. Not as bad as farm, mind you, but still pretty bad. So we're hoping for something that's a little bit more open. Even the game's okay. Hawkins Lab is okay. Some good corners to get around and see about getting some grabs at the very least. But farm and Backwater, I'm going to say please no to. Even Hawkins I would choose over Backwater and farm with stalking killers. Well, let's see where the entity brings us, shall we? By the way, Kitten and Bunny, are you guys Survivor mains? Are you killer mains? What's your poison? Want to hear? Oh God, what is it, Slobby? I'm ready. I'm bracing myself. I have not unbreakable. Endurance. What's the buff you get with BT? Is it endurance? Is it unbreakable? It's not unbreakable. Gas Haven. Ghostface. This isn't bad. There's a lot of nooks and crannies that we can search through. What does the nurse refer to? I don't know. What does the nurse refer to that as there, Slavi? I'm slightly concerned. I'm slightly concerned here. Alright, let's see. I imagine they spawn near Shack. 99, I don't think they saw us. Hello, how are you? That object of obsession is gonna be great for me, let me tell you what. Dead by... Jesus Christ, Slavi, that is dark. Was not... I expected something bad, to be fair, but I wasn't expecting that bad. I guess I was. Let's be honest, I was expecting something pretty bad. There's someone still here, by the way. I'm not gonna hit you. I'm not gonna hit you. Get you down. Perfect timing. Let's pick you up now. It's not that bad, just a little bit more. I mean, it is. It's like the what? Oh my god, what was it? 2005, the dead baby jokes? Like, that was a huge thing, if I remember correctly. Just all the dead baby jokes. Drop it. Perfect. Faked her out. I'll get some stacks at the very least. I'll throw in a bit of cute emotes to make up for it. Sounds good, Slavi. Where'd she go? Oh, there she went. She did double back. I was right about that. I did call that out, or mind gamed that right, but I just didn't turn around in time. Should I go for this pallet? This is a really unsafe pallet, though. Wow, she didn't. She greeted it. Dead hard? I need her to fall off of this. There we go. Around the car, it's not great. This one's even worse, honestly. This one's an even worse pallet to go around, so we're just going to break it when she turns around. And we're going to fall off of her. We're going to fall off of her. See about they're on this gen again. You did enjoy those, you say. I'm not surprised with that one. I'm not surprised, I'll be honest with you. Alright, let's see where they're at. No one here. They're healing, which is fine by me. There we go. There's a 10% regression that I like to see. Gives me info as well as... Actually, maybe not. That may have been a fast vault for some reason. Hi. How are you, Billy boy? Let's get a stab on you next. Just to make up for some save the best for last. And then head back for the lorry. It's been more than 60 seconds, so you're definitely not getting up here. Don't judge me. Nah, I won't judge you. There's no sense judging people for their sense of humor, as long as it's tasteful. There's some lines that I'll say definitely don't cross. There's some offensive humor. But it all depends on the audience, and that's the biggest thing. Your audience is who determines if the jokes you're saying are offensive or not. We'll stab you real quick. Or not. Let's go for the Meg. Does she have a pallet here? She does. She didn't want to drop it, which is smart of her. I wasn't going to respect it. I was going to eat it no matter what. Wow, they already suicided. Man, Lori, this, that did not take long. You have Dead Hard, right? Yeah, you do. Nice. You should have dropped that. There's no ifs and buts about that. You should have dropped that. You're really hoping that I was going to, take that fake. But I was not going to take that bait whatsoever. Well, sorry, Lori. That's what happens sometimes. Let's get this regressing. What's up, Dwight? No, no, no. Don't go back to that gen. I'm gonna pressure you off that no matter what. Let's get that regressing as much as possible. Drop it. Hello. I'm sure this Dwight, whose name is what's definitely yelling that right now. He was not expecting that one. Thank you, I appreciate that. The biggest thing that I'll say, what gives me my strength as a killer, is not that I'm great on chases. It's not that I know the power is better than everyone else. It's one thing and one thing only. I know how people are going to react and I predict their movements. That's the one thing you'll see quite often is I mind game almost every single loop until I get a hit. You can get here, Bill, but what do you do with that? You'll vault. Get some distance. I think I can get to you before... Oh, no, you'll do that. Fine, fine. But he suicided beforehand, so that doesn't matter. Come here, Billy Boy Wonder. Where are you going? Unless you know where Hatch is, which neither one of us do. I don't think you're getting far. Love faking DS when I hop into a locker. I'll sometimes... I'll call someone's bluff. I did that a few days ago, I want to say. Let's see, how you play this, Bill? Drop it. No, he's smart. He's sticking to the corner. Yep. Let's get him in the motion of doing this. There we go. We got him. Once you get people into their patterns, they're just going to be bound to repeat them. All right, guys. Do we give Uncle Grandpa here a send-off via hook, or are we going to find the hatch for him? I'll let you guys determine. That's purely up to you. We see a hook right here. He does have Unbreakable, so he's going that right now. Hatch. I see 1 for hatch, 2 for hatch. Anyone else? Anyone else? I'll keep my hand on that. Bill. All right. Uncle Grandpa. Yeah, I do love that name. Hatch. Okay, that's 3 for hatch, 4 for hatch. Okay, Bill gets hatch then. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. If he jumps off, I will kill him again. He has three chances. If he struggles off 3 times, I will kill him. That's 1. Bill, you're signing your own death warrant now, Bill. Chat's trying to tell you telling me to give you hatch, and if you want to do this, don't, Bill. That's 2 times. Don't do it. No, Bill. You're gonna be lucky if I find hatch before you jump off. It's probably over here. All right, this is gonna be number 2. No, I'm gonna give him one more chance. He has 3 struggles out, and then he gets hooked. If I find hatch before then, I'll drop him. But I'm starting to think that I won't. Yeah, you know what? He's gonna struggle off. Funny part is I could have sworn I just heard the hatch too. Yep, it's right there. Just a little bit longer, he would have been able to get out. Freaking hell, Bill. You just couldn't have just not struggled, could ya? Some people. GG's. That was a rough match for them, though. GG, well played. Ouch. I was trying to give you hatch. Why struggle? Come on, Grandpa. Why struggle there, man? You could have gotten out. You could have got some more blood points. It took me a while to understand not to wiggle. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But these guys are like rank 5, red ranks 2. You'd think that they would know, right? Like, they've played the game enough. And it's not like we're too far away from rank reset again. We're, 2 weeks in. So you'd think they would know. But I guess not. And he's not responding, so no idea. But yeah, look at these scores, though. Holy hell. That's a yikes. That is a yikes right there. But looks like Bill may have dipped after the GG. Yeah, all of them dipped. Okay. Yeah, purple ranks, you got it. Exactly. That's my point. By purple ranks, you'd think you understand what's going on. All right, on to the next match. To be fair, some killers are toxic when it comes to that. That's true. That is true. I do know many who will do that, and I'm never one of them. I'll never do that in my life. If I do, it's purely by accident. I'll give you execute at that point. Like, unless you're still running around injured or uninjured, and I find hatch first, I'll close that, and then I'll just give you exit. I still count that as a win because we've given it to them, right? All right, though. One time a killer swung, tell me not to struggle. He took me to basement across map instead of hatch. Jesus. That's a bit toxic, though. That's a bit toxic. I've had it happen once, and they moried me. Best day of my life. Ouch. Yeah, that's rough. I mean, yeah. If they're telling you not to struggle, then that's just bad times, to say the least. That is cruel. That is very cruel. Alright, though. So we're going to play next. Like I said, I think demo is going to be the pick unless we want to spin the wheel of killer. Might have been a basement challenge. Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of. That's the only thing I could think of, honestly. Looks like we're on Spirit, unless we want to reroll. Up to you guys. Well, that's my lowdown Spirit right now. Actually, I definitely want to get some stuff out of this Blood Web. Holy hell. Zenchi Tactics. No, all this is garbage. All of that is garbage. Sure. We'll do that and go for Enduring then. No, it was just a pissy Bubba because I ran him the entire match. Was first hook and 4 gens done. Ooh, that is ugly. I mean, I can understand the Bubba being a little bit peeved because of that, but still, that's still not great sportsmanlike conduct. I'll tell you what. All right, Unnerving Presence, Surge. Surge isn't bad. Are we running Pop though? We are running Pop, so I guess we don't need Surge, especially with barbecue and chili on top of which. I guess we'll grab Unnerving Presence, get that out of the way. Oof. Don't really want that, but I guess we'll grab Surge then. Sure. And let's grab the Dirty Uabaki for future use. Randos were not that bright. Finally downed me. Oh, gotcha. I mean, the slug bait makes sense, right? The slug bait makes sense. It's a fair play, especially if you're playing with people who might not be the brightest Dwights in the bunch. All right, that's fine. We'll go for make your choice. It grabs monitor. Sure. Grab the Dirty Uabaki. And that looks to be it. Ooh, you know what? We have Shrine of Secrets. No, Shrine of Secrets. Grab Nemesis. Grab Brutal Strength. And what are the teachables on Survivor? Windows of Opportunity. And last but not least, we have Detective's Hunch, which we were talking about there earlier, to use that over small games. So that's good that we found that. We'll be able to learn where totems are a little bit better in the future. I'd still like Pop. I guess Pop doesn't really do much. Thorian Tremors, on the other hand, it is better when upgraded. Pop I wouldn't care about. Never take Slug Bait against the Bubba. Yeah, that's a bad idea. That's asking for trouble. Let's be honest here. That is asking for trouble to take Slug Bait from a Bubba. That is a death wish and a half. Perfect. Oh, I should have grabbed that brown add-on. Whoops. Reminds you of the good old Insidious basement Bubba builds. You say good old, but I still find a few here and there. Remember that, Slobby, were you here for that Insidious Ghostface who was camping hooks? That was something. That reminded me of basement Bubba, all right. That was something else. Man, we're not finding Thrilling Tremors 2, which is really sucky. We've got Monitoring Abuse out of here. No. That's fine. That'll take out both of those. I should probably grab the Dirty Uabaki. That's one of the better add-ons to pick out of that. Yeah, we're not finding Thrilling Tremors. We're just gonna ready up them. I don't want to make you guys wait for me to go through all additional 100,000 blood points here. Just brutal. The blood web is not treating us well today. Let's go for Monitoring Abuse. Get that out of the blood web as we are readying up. All right. As we are readying up, though, I do want to remind everyone, for those who are not aware and those who are new, I am a charity streamer as well. I do donate my time towards Extra Life, so if you guys aren't aware, definitely make sure to check out our Extra Life campaign. That way we can help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. And for those enjoying the show, definitely make sure to hit that follow button. And with that being said, gonna run a quick Extra Life commercial and be right back.
Extra Life was born. It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so the funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
62 kids like me enter a children's hospital every minute.
And I was one of those kids. You could save their life too.
Play games, heal kids.
Welcome back, and just in time as we'll be starting up this match shortly. Let's take a look. Wow, that is 4 medkits. Holy hell. So that's 3 Blendettes, 1 Bill, 4 medkits. Yeah, that's what I expected. Hatch and Killer Shack, and doubling down on that, so they're not in a Swift. Maybe the Bill isn't. Try to block a Myers and stare him down, starting his dominance to him. Then he moried me with a tombstone. That's an ouch. Holy hell. Not saying Stento. Today you actually see good Bubbas. Back then it was like 90% guaranteed. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I literally stared down at a ghost face. If you guys want to check out that clip, it's actually, someone clipped it to where I was literally staring down Ghostface. It was the funniest thing in the world. The game also just didn't want me to expose him for some odd reason. I had to dodge that lobby more than one Claude? No way. Nah, I don't dodge lobbies. I just don't think it's useful in the long run. I think it was yesterday. So if you check the clips, I think it's game Are You Working or something to that degree. But yeah, someone clipped it yesterday. It was on Macmillan. But yeah, definitely check that out. It was the funniest thing in the world. I literally went up to the Ghostface, teabagged him, exposed him, and then just left when I was playing Survivor. It was the dumbest thing in the world. Gotcha. I take it just like long days, Slobby, or just not great sleep? When he was camping that hook with Insidious? Yep. Well, it wasn't Insidious. He was using his power, right? So he was undetectable. As Survivor at dodge lobbies with claws and keys. That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes I wish I could bring a Survivor Mori so I could kill my own teammates. But then again, I'm still playing at like a rank 16. Disturbed Ward, not my favorite map in the world. Hopefully the power of spirit will be able to help us out here. I hate the middle on this map, man. It's just so Survivor-sided. Once they get to middle, it's almost worth it for us to just disengage the chat, and, not to chat, the chase entirely. But I see two people here, the Bill and a Claudette. Claudette didn't continue, I don't think, but the Bill did. So let's chase the Bill down. I hear that smoker's lung, Bill. Oh, where'd he go? Crow comes back within 20 seconds. I get the sense... Here we go. Hi there, Claudette. Do you have Iron Will? Yes, you do. You have Iron Will and a medkit. This is going to be tough for me. No, no. No, no. Okay, so Iron Will, no Calm Spirit, medkit as well. So we cannot give up chases on these Claudettes. Or at least not this Claudette. Something to keep in mind. So throwing Tremors is off. 10% regression over there. Let's try and get there ASAP using our power, but we don't have duration add-ons, so we're going to not get there fully. Barbecue and chili up top in the middle. They're going to come for the unhook, of course. You know what? Let's go for this one instead, because we're not going to get to the other one. Like, no ifs or buts about it. It's on one cylinder, 2 cylinders at most. We'll regress this. And then chase back to the unhook. Yep, there we go. Let's see who we find. Do they heal immediately? They don't. Actually, maybe they are. Hold up. They are healing. They just fell off of it, though. I saw the crow go off behind. They're still here. They're definitely still here. There's the Bill. Healing the Claudette, too. Perfect. Thankfully, with Sloppy Butcher, we are able to slow that down. Didn't hear if he had Iron Will, so let's wait. He does not. Perfect. Got some distance on him here. He does not have Dead Heart either. He would have used it otherwise. I really dislike when people play like that. So boring. Yeah, it can definitely be a little bit tedious. Key holders play similarly. They just wait for the hash to spawn. Yeah, it's no fun for anyone involved, honestly. Well, that's probably still nearby, by the way. One person over there healing from the looks of things, or doing a totem. I think they're doing a totem, actually. I did see scratch marks. Hold up. She's going around, and then inside to middle. What's the game plan here? We'll continue chasing her. Hopefully pressure into a gen that they're working on. They slow vaulted, I imagine. Let's see. Scratch marks, nothing. Was that a crow coming back, though? I couldn't tell. That was a little bit odd, to be honest. I do see a Claudette here. Perfect. Sprint burst? No, no sprint burst. Okay. Here we go. No Scum Spirit, but what about Iron Will? Yes, Iron Will. I don't hear her. I think all these Claudettes have Iron Will. Yeah, all of them have Iron Will. I'm willing to bet that right now. Let's hook her. Let's pressure them back into the tile so I know where they are. They might think that I don't know that they're over here, and we might be able to use that to our advantage. They're right behind this rock, by the way. Yep, there we go. Let's get the hit on the Claudette. She does not have Calm Spirit. What about Iron Will, though? Yes, Iron Will. Man, yeah, all 3 Claudettes have Iron Will. But no Dead Hard. Note that fact. No Dead Hards in sight so far. 3 Iron Will, 4 medkits. Thankfully, Sloppy Butcher is helping us out here. I see 2. They might be going for the heal. Going into that tile over there, near Shack, it looks like. The only one we'd be able to hear, though, is the Bill. That's the unfortunate part. They do a fast vault there. It's the Bill. No, I'm going for you, Bill. You I can hear as you run. We'll go from immediately. We know he doesn't have Dead Hard. And no Iron Will either. He goes left. Let's break this. Get him continuing going as our ability respawns. He vaults. Oh, Billy boy. You can't run forever, not from me. Wow, just an inch off. I don't think he gets the vault here. I really don't. That's good, because now we can go to that generator that they're working on. People play like they want to play killer. Prestige Claw, that's in 2 keys. Yikes, 2 keys, no bueno. Let's try and pressure them off of this gen before they finish it. 2 of them right here. Alright, let's see if we can get the pop off. It's gonna be dicey. If they both jumped on it immediately, then they'll get it. 10% regression, 25% regression. That's 35% down, we're good. We are good to go now. Get the hit. Once again, we know Iron Will, so chasing her might not be the best idea. She goes into the middle. Nope, she didn't. She went outside. There's that. You know what? We're going to double back. Yeah, they gen tapped. Okay. So Bill has a medkit still. I'm not sure how many charges they have, of course, so it's hard to say for certain. Claudette drops that. That's fine. We'll wait for our ability. They did mess up. I think they should have committed. But that's fine. Let's regress this still. Man, yeah, all of them healed. My word. It's a tough life here. Not to mention the fact that with Iron Will... Oh, hold up. Scratch marks. Going back in. What's up, Billy boy? You're no Blendette, Bill. You're no Blendette. I'll tell you what. I have no qualms going for you a second time here. That's fine. Let's pressure you away from the right. Go to the left. Let's see if you have Decisive Strike. Don't leave you by yourself because you will pick yourself up, of course. Flame Tremors tells us no one's on that gen. Which gen are they on? That one over there. Let's get you to this hook then, and then go for that gen with Pop. Yeah, I'm really bad on this map too, I'll be honest with you, Toast. I really am. It's one of my worst maps by far as killer. Yep, we see the Claudette. Bill's dead. We removed some resources. Okay, so we know that that gen was being worked on. Let's check if it's still being worked on now. I'd rather regress it if possible. We got the Claudette off of that one. We see the Claudette here. That is being regressed still. Good. So let's go for this Claudette. They will have to give up that gen that we just popped, by the way, though. In this chase, that will go off without question. We're not pressuring her into it, and that had been our only hope. She'll try and go for this pallet. She'll get injured, though, all the while. Iron Will once again, so we're going to have to be patient with our ability. And the mind game. Perfect. Okay, so let's hook her and try and get back to that gen ASAP. That would be our main objective. There's no hooks on the way, so let's do this. Let's see. You know what, though? I don't see much unless they're behind it. It's not regressing, though. They tried to commit to it. That's fine. We're going to pop it. Get it regressing. There's only 2 people out, so I don't think they're going to be able to finish this then. This may have just turned the game in our favor. That right there. There's one up top, too, it sounds like. She vaulted out. She would have probably doubled back over to her gen that she was working on. I bet you. No, she continued. She's looking for the heal. Still regressing all the while. Not sure if I just saw someone there. Is ever so slight if I did. Okay. We'll double back through the middle. Don't hear the one in the middle being worked on. The one in the middle is a lot less defendable, so I don't care about it as much. But for a change, I'm actually using the middle to my advantage, which is odd. These gens are actually in great positions for me to see them through the middle. That's still regressing too. Perfect. I'm going to take the time real quick to make sure that's regressing and then regress this one. Just so we can ideally get all 4 of these silent. Okay, okay. We may have figured out a way here. Still regressing. Perfect. What about this one? No. No one's touched it. Excellent. Still regressing. I heard a crow over to the right. What about this one? There we go. We found him. What's up there, Claudette? That's only 1 person. Have no idea where the other 2 are. Mind gamed her out of that. No, I want to make this chase short. Hold up. Pay attention to the grass. Pay attention to the grass. Pay attention to the grass. She stopped. Doubled back. Yeah, so in that case where I don't have Iron Will to my advantage, both scratch marks as well as the grass are really important to pay attention to. Flame Tremors will tell me which gens they're on. They're on this one over here. Let's hook her here immediately. And then pop it. That's on 3 sil. So 2 of them are here. No, no, no. No, no, no. We'll pop this. Pick her up. We're going to get her closer. I actually don't have a hook closer than that. Yeah, they were very greedy there. The Claudette thought I was going to go for that chase, and I just said no. It was not worth my time whatsoever. We're going to get the unhook. We saw that on barbecue just in time. Hook change position. Winder her. That one has borrowed time. That one does not. We know that because Sloppy Butcher effect came into play there. Gave us a lot of information, actually. Pallets-wise. Do they have much? They do. Let's see if we can mind game them. No mind game, but she went to the right. Now, not Barbecue and Chili, but Bloodlust is in effect. They're done here. Even if the Z wall here, there's no out. Oh. No Dead Hard, as we found out. And now we can hook her over here and get information of barbecue. Yeah, right here is perfect. Unless they're right on top of me. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. No? Yeah, they were right on top of me then. They did not stray too far. So we'll give them the unhook. That's fine. Let's see, we pop that. So we'll silence this then. I'll take my time. We'll let them get the unhook. Yep, that's still aggressing. The one up top's been aggressing. That one over there is silent. There's no way they win this game at this point. The fact that they did not get that gen or that gen earlier on is what has killed them, realistically speaking. This Claude is just looking for hatch, maybe? I'm not even going to go over there. I'm going to give them the unhook. I want them to be able to say this was a fair game. And right now I'm just going to patrol these 3 gens. I don't even care about going in the middle or don't even care about zoning out. As Claude doesn't go for her, then that's on them. Yeah, they're not. She's not. She just gave him time for hatch, which, by the way, didn't they bring hatch offerings? They brought him hatch offerings to here, right? Oh, there goes driver. There we go. I just checked real quick. They're not right here, right? Oh, there it is. I hear it now. Basement and main building. Yeah, basement, main building, then hatch here. Alright, so that'll count as a win. Since we did close hatch with one person left. That's pretty far away, though. That's no bueno. Yeah, we can see them. Yeah, she was on it. She absolutely went for this. She knew that I knew where it was, so they went for this instead. Well played. Yeah, it was the best play, honestly, for them. GG's, well played. Alright, let's fix this real quick, shall we? Remove, undo. Yeah, you know what? That was actually kind of interesting. I realized there that the middle can be used in two different ways. Both for you, against you as a killer, right? That's a really bad spot for you to be in, and a really great spot for survivors to be in. But when I noticed that we could see all the gens there, and there's none in the back that we had to worry about, it meant that we could actually pressure them just by being inside. We pressured them out of the one on the top floor, and we pressured the other two as well, especially that one on the far end towards the entrance. So overall, that worked out really well in our favor. I'll have to keep that in mind. Maybe that's how you need to play Disturbed Ward, is make sure those middle gens do not get done early. But GG's indeed. Alright, on to the next match. Will we play a game of Demogorgon, or are we going to spin the wheel of Killer? Tis up to you, chat. Little rock with a spin. Alright. And the verdict is the Legion. Demo, please. I see. I have to do that next time I play the map. Yeah, I'm normally pretty bad on that map too. I don't like playing it normally. It's usually one of my weaker maps, and then Melon with the re-roll. All right, Doc. We have not played Doc today. Sounds like a plan. But yeah, I normally am not a fan of those maps either. So realizing that might turn my opinion of it. It might just change my opinion. Play Legion too. Legion's a ton of fun. Legion's honestly one of my favorites alongside Plague, honestly. Alright, let's ready up while we go through the Blood Web, because I would like to get these perks up there. Legion is not better than Demo Puppy. Yeah, I mean, I would say Mr. Chicken Fingers, Demo Puppy, definitely is pretty good. But I do love all the killers. There isn't a single killer that I don't like playing as. Well, maybe Trapper. Trapper is one of those interesting ones where I'm like, I just wish you were better. I just wish Trapper Boy was better. I'll grab the Iridescent Queen. Demo's your main? Yeah, Demo's a lot of fun. I really do love Demo. Ruin 2, let's grab you. Because we're running Ruin, right? Pretty sure? Yeah, we are. Perfect. Let's check what these guys are running. Toolbox, map, and no key. Oh, Rhyme Phoenix. Oh, hey! It's Rhyme Phoenix again. We've played against them before. Awesome. Let's go make sure they get a view. All right, that's pretty awesome. I love playing against people that I've played against before. It's one of those cool little things. Do I have Iridescent King and Queen? Hold up. No, I don't. I have 2 Iridescent Queens. Otherwise, I would have probably run it. He purrs when he vaults. It's so cute. And then an Edgy Youth. Oh, gotcha. So Frankie goes Mr. Chicken Fingers and then Legion. Sounds like a plan. All right, I like it. Legion is a ton of fun to play. Legion was my main on console for a long time, and then I don't have a main anymore. You guys just spin the wheel, and I get good with all killers at this point. Though some of the early killers still elude me. Wraith, Trapper, mainly. I got a lot better of Huntress. I'm much better of Huntress than what I used to be. Same thing with Nurse. I'm not sure who my weakest killer is anymore. My main is Yes. Pretty much. Oh, you told me to play something? Cool. What'd you guys think? You guys watch me a pretty good amount. What'd you say my weakest killer is at this point? I want to say Trapper just because of his kit. Maybe Wraith following after. So bad for hatches on controller, but I love playing Huntress. Controller Huntress is hard, man. It really is. Suffocation Pit. You know, Suffocation Pit's one of the larger ones, Myth McMillan. Let's take a look and see which side has the most gens. 1, 2, 3. That side does. We want to keep this 3 gen if possible over here. That will be the key to our victory, but if we can pressure them, we should be good. Let's head over here real quick. And... nope, no one's there. Okay, I saw them. They're going to the side of the map. I saw that. So they're nearby. Hello there, Stevie Boy Wonder. How are you? I do need to be careful here. I want to pressure gens early. And no one's there. So you know what? We're going to fall off. I'm going to fall for Steve for a second. Ruin's gone already. Yikes. We got him on the vaults. Perfect. Get the hit from the mind game. He went back into the LT wall. Oh, that's Steve. Hi, Steve. Thank you for the free hit. I appreciate it, mate. How does he play this, then? He's going for the pallet drop, maybe? Nope. He's just going for... okay, he's going further in for the pallet here. This is fine. I hear that gen there. I'd like to pressure that gen if possible. That's fine, Steve. How do you want to play? We'll play around this. Okay, that's fine. We should be able to get enough value here to down him unless he has dead hard. There you go. Another pallet. No pallet. It's on the other side. We should get down here then. Quickly, let's do this. Just make sure no one's near to drop it. Yeah, she's not going for it then. Perfect. We also got her off the gen. No, not long enough though. Let's pressure her as we go for this hook. See if we can get a hit on her if she greets it. She did not greet it. Perfect. Let's get this regressing. Alright, we know she's here. That's one gen. If they're on comms, they'll go for it, especially if the unhook on the Steve. Yeah, she's trying to draw me away. I'm not going to allow that because I don't want this generator going that quickly. I need to zone them out just a little to get it there. Let's regress this too while we have the chance. Looks like they ran around the hill. They'll probably gen tap real quick. The Steve's there. The person who unhooked is not. They did not gen tap. Good. What's up, Felix? We'll get the hit here no matter what. They did gen tap, though. Do you note that fact? There's someone else here beside the Felix and the Steve. Hold up. No. Maybe not. Alright, we'll go for the Felix then. They're gonna get that gen. No ifs and or buts about it. I hear him to my right. There's a Steve. Nope, no dice. Oh, wow, that's surprising. Could have sworn I could have gone that. Dead hard or bust. He did hard through. Perfect. Yeah, practice, practice, practice is right. Okay, we'll pick him up. We're gonna go to the hook over... over here. We're gonna bounce him on the... no, I don't think I have enough time to bounce him on the ground for Thrilling Tremors. Unfortunately, otherwise I would. So we're not gonna be able to get Thrilling Tremors off. Unfortunate, but c'est la vie. We'll make it work. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. I really need Pop Goes the Weasel, I think, instead of Barbecue... or not Barbecue, Ruin. No vault here. Let's get some distance on the Felix. See if he wants to drop the pallet, maybe. Slow vault will kill you. That's another gen done and out of the way. Man, they're playing this well. They're splitting up pretty well. They're making it work for them. Basement's downstairs. So let's do that. Alright, let's get you to back hook. And let's try and regress that gen. Ooh, they split these pretty well, actually. Like I said, I wanted to keep that 3 gen on the other side, but we just have not been over there at all. Alright, let's see where they're all are at. No dice, they're further in. See the scratch marks going further in too. Okay, take a look at Long Lies of Sight. You see them on this, they're greeting it. Yep. We're gonna regress this real quick before going for her. We're gonna pretend like we didn't see her. She continued in and then around. Gotcha. Okay. That rainbow map's definitely helping you out, I'll tell you what. I wonder if she's the one who found the ruin. Because that's definitely a rainbow map, right? Still got the hit, even though he tried to 360 me. Not gonna happen. And then she's moving to the LT wall. Yeah, okay. Didn't get her here. Fake it. She faked it too. We'll get her out of the LT wall into something else. Actually, LT into LT. Holy hell. That's actually a pretty good jungle gem. Not gonna lie. No, she didn't want to play around that either. Drop it. She might try and distract me here for them. You know, I have to follow for her and then go for this instead. They're gonna greet it. If not careful, at least. Find where they are. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Is this the injured? It is not, but they're diving back in. Trying to get for that gen. Which means I need to pick a side. Oh, shoot. Yeah, they're going to get both of them if not careful. Let's go for the injured here. We can guarantee this. We see 2, not just 1. Jesus, yeah. Wow, look at this. If I leave for the Nia, the Felix gets it. If I leave for the Felix, the Nia... Yeah, I have to greed this one then. I have to go for this Felix. If I go for the Nia, then they'll get both. No ifs and buts about it. Yep. We'll pretend we're going to vault. We'll actually vault this time, though. He continued back through. Let's see if the Nia's on that gen. If she is, it's over. Oh, drivers went too. We'll eat the... That sucks. My drivers legitimately just went at the worst time in the world. I think it would have gotten them otherwise. There's 3 people here now. There we go. I knew she was here. She thought about gen tapping for a second there. Just to get that regressing. Oh boy. I feel like it's still back there, mind you. And this Nia is pretty strong. Drop it. We see the Fang going for it, as well as the Felix on it currently. Thankfully, it was down to 3 cylinders. Pop would be so lovely right now. At least I'd be able to try and control this game a little bit better. But they got it. They got this game in the bag. At least 3 of them would escape. No ifs, ands, or buts about it, in my opinion. There's Madness Tier 3 on that Nia, who can't do much until she snaps out of it. She'll try and lead me away so the Felix can get that gen finished. But we're not going to take the bait. There's the Felix. He has to still be here. Yeah, like I said, she's baiting me for a reason. Let's do this. Get some info. That's 1, 2. Felix has not come back yet. That's on 3 still. I see him now. Perfect. He'll vault in. No, he didn't. Let's see if the Fang comes for it. She is. So we're going to just cycle back. He vaulted through. Yeah, she gen tapped it. Oh, what do I do here? All it is just going to be regressing this, and then there's going to be 1 person on this gen back here. I don't know why they haven't been sitting on this gen, by the way. They just are greeting this gen for some unknown reason. I saw the gen tap there. Felix is still there to the right. Here's the Nia. Let's see if we can get her down. If we can get her down, then maybe we can capitalize off of it. There's the Fang going for the gen. She lost a lot of momentum there. We're actually on top of her. She has to go for this vault, I think. Perfect. Let's get them off that gen real quick. Flame Shimmer is immediately after. So that should have gotten the gen. It did. Perfect. So now we can get that regressing again. If the Steve just jumps on that other gen, by the way, this game's over. Which, by the way, they are. Ooh, that's no bueno. Alright, we'll pressure this gen in this chase. Oh boy. Okay, so Felix goes for the unhook, right? That's Pyramid Daddy. They're both injured. The Fang goes for this on 3 cells. We can take our time a little bit here and go for Felix instead. He's still there. They're going to heal behind the back. I think we have to go for you and try and drive momentum. Steve is still on the other gen. That was on 2 cylinders, so they still have like 40 seconds left on that. Let's see if we can pressure the Fang into that gen if possible and try and get both. No. That's on 3 sills now. Here's the Steve. If we can get them all injured, then maybe we can do some altruism plays after the fact. Yeah, I didn't see that pallet until last minute. Pyramid Head. Yeah, so they're both healed. We have to regress this. I see the Felix here. He's been doing this well. That's 2 sill. He did not go to the left this time, went to the right. He may actually be out of options here. He'll vault, and then vault again immediately. So we need to break this. If we don't break this, then he gets those loops without issue. That's a 10% regression on that gen. Break this as well. Let's see who else is here. Yep. So we have to play out the altruism. They're playing so well, though. They're playing so well. They'll drop it without question. He played the corner. And he's not looking to play the mind games. He left immediately. No pallet here, though. You know, that's broken. He's moving to the LT. The Steve is here to try and body block, maybe. Because they're on the exit gate right there. Man, he's just going for vault for vault. We'll bloodlust him soon, though. Let's see. Nope, he committed. And we get the down. Okay. Felix is Felix dead on hook? As realized that fact. I think he might be. So we have to play him on the ground then. That's 99.9. There's someone else here injured. He wants to body block and then go for the exit gate. That was a mistake. Okay. So now we might be able to play around this a little bit more. Drop it. Fake it. Vault. She has life. Might still be able to zone her out, though. No 360 on him. No. Let's pick you up and try and drag you in further. Because Steve is not dead on hook, I don't think. I really don't think he is. So we can drag him in and try and get some more altruism plays here with 2 other injured. Oh, he's dead! They're on this exit gate too. I can't get over there in time. All of them are gonna leave now. Oh, that's the Felix too, ain't it? Yep. I didn't realize the C was dead. I must have had both the Felix as well as the Steve on Death Hook. I just didn't realize it in time. GG's. Well played. GG. Well played. How are you doing, Rhyme? Realized I was sandbagging. Which person was Delta? Oh, that was Steve, wasn't it? Fair enough. Honestly, you played well. If it wasn't for you pressuring that last gen, I would have had more control. Pretty well. Cannot complain. Be a totem toucher. Oh, fair enough. I had to just do the same totem 4 times. Well, fair enough. GG, well played all. I'll stop by and chat sometime. Rhyme. GG. Good luck. Have fun in your next match. Yeah, they played that well. They played it smart. That I'm still trying to figure out Doctor's timing without add-ons. It's definitely a little bit rough, to say the least. Doctor's timings without add-ons, I still don't feel horribly comfortable on, but I feel like they also played those jungle gyms really well. Hey, thank you much for the follow, Delta Ninja. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. Pleasure to have you here, and looking forward to having you in chat more often. If you haven't already, make sure to join the Discord as well as our... Oh, that's not Discord. Discord. As well as our weekly giveaway. All right. Okay, so Frankie said a match of Legion and the Edgy Boy as well as Demo. Okay, so we're going to play a match as Demo first. Let's do that. Loadout-wise, we're going to take off Mad Grit because no. What we will play, though, is Tinker. Yeah, play Tinker. I think we're good there unless we want to play Corrupt Intervention in addition to Thrilling Tremors. Though I don't think we actually have it. Yeah, we don't. Okay, we're ready up then. Ready up with Mr. Chicken Fingers. And then we'll play a game of Legion here after. I also need to fix my camera. Hold up. Remove. Undo. Yeah, I think I keep on saying it, but I need to do a factory reset of my device. Make sure all the drivers are working as they should be. Perfect. All right. Well, let's ready up, get into this match here. Dream Warrior. Well, I imagine you'd be great against Freddy, but I think Demogorgon's going to be a little bit more of a nightmare than a dream. I'll be honest with you here. Trying to think what else, if anything we wanted to use, but I think this is one of the better builds that we have available to us right now. Infectious Fright's not a bad idea, to be honest, instead of Tinker, but Stompy Boy can still sometimes get some grabs here and there, I'll be honest. So, we'll take it as is. Aw, cute Demodog? Exactly. We named Demodog here Mr. Chicken Fingers. I forget who gave him that name. I want to say it was Carl. Carl gave him Chicken Fingers, and the name stuck ever since. It was absolutely Carl. I figured as much. Wasn't entirely certain, though. Definitely sounds like a Carl thing to say. Yeah. Alright, what maps are we looking for here? Chicken Fingers is accurate. It really is. Especially with the skin I used to. If it just looks like that crackly, you know, fried texture. You know, deep-fried Demogorgon, right? Ironworks is Misery. This is interesting. 2 Ironworks back-to-back. Object of Obsession we just saw there. Let's immediately put down a portal here. That way we can have one at spawn. We see Object of Obsession approaching this. Hello there, my friend. How are you? Imagine your friends spawn near you, too. So I'm going to assume a 4-man Swift on top of which, by the way. Here's Dream Warrior. There's 3 people here. 10% regression. That's fine. No 360s. You lost a lot of momentum with that attempt to evade me. I see someone else there to the right of that tree. He's going for this pallet. Drop it. You did not. Dead, hard, or bust. I imagine that they're going to be nearby, though, so I want to be careful. Yep, look at that. We knew that there was going to be someone nearby because we know that they're a Swift. Got the hit. Double back. We'll go for her. Actually, you know what? No, we won't. I'm going to pick him up immediately. Well, he's able to see 2 things here, and one of them is what gens they're working on. All right, that's the Obsession. I don't want to hit them with an M1, even if they body block, unless I have to. I want to keep my stacks as much as possible. They're not working on any other gens. I see the object right there, healing Didzle. So let's go over them. No, they're on a gen. I have no idea where this Kate is then. Or not Kate, that's a Nia, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the Nia. Wait, does Nia have Object of Obsession? I could have sworn she was not the Obsession then. Interesting. Huh. Would have expected that. There we go. Got her out of Shack. She's want to play the LT wall. No, she moves into the next tile with the pallet. You probably could have mind gamed her again. She'll drop it. We'll shred it, keep our distance, and reduce resources. She moves into the LT. I'm gonna keep her out of shack if possible. There we go, life. Still gonna keep her out of shack. She moves to the next tile. Okay. Dead hard or bust? No dead hard. Perfect. Pick you up. Glowing tremors will activate, telling us where they are. Let's just take a quick spin. Tinker over there. Can we get there in time? That's the question. Put down a portal here as a one-time use. And no, it's not close enough. Yeah, exactly. Snapping while walking around. The only downside of doing that, it does slow him down ever so slightly. Kind of like Pyramid Head when he's trying to fake. I see you here. Perfect. Do you go for the vault? That loses momentum unless you have life. That's fine. They'll go upstairs. That's okay too. We can shred the door here, and it will not be much of an issue. We should be able to get an M1 here pretty quick, unless you drop down. So let's hit you. You'll lose the momentum on that vault. Now we can go for you again. What's up there, buddy boy? Desperate measures, I want to say. No dead hard. From the Dream Warrior. 5 stacks to save the best for last. 15 seconds on, whatchamacallit, Flame Tremor. So we can get him to this hook. We can bounce him on the ground and pick him up, find out what gen they're on to pop it. So let's do that. Bounce him on the ground. Pick him up in 3, 2, 1, now. Find out that they're on the gen there with the Obsession. And now have a pop in hand. No one else is working on any other gens. Perfect. They saw we're coming near, but that's fine. They'll go onto the other side of the logs. We'll pop this real quick. I did see someone injured, though. Hold up. Someone injured's here. We'll go for them. They didn't go horribly far. Tinkerer. Okay, we can approach quietly now. I'll be able to get some stacks to save the best for last here. Keep some distance since we're on 6 now. She goes to the LT wall. She did not fake it. Perfect. She has life. Okay. They're healing up another survivor. We saw that. That's okay. That wastes their time. Actually play this, though. Pallet was to the left. We canceled the shred. I was going to hold the shred to get it, but then she doubled back, hoping that I would shred past her. So that worked out in pretty well. We could have bounced her on the ground for Thrilling Tremors, but I think I'm good. This one was also 70%, so we're going to pop this one first, get this one regressing. Then hope that there's only one person on that gen over there, and see if we can get there in time. 2 people on it. Yeah, 2 people on it without question in mind. They're healing the other person, the Obsession. The Obsession's there. That's a 10% regression on that generator. 3 people here. Let's try and force her to drop that pallet. Nice job. Sure, blind me. Go right ahead. I don't hear her, so she's going over to the left, I bet. I was correct. We'll be able to get a hit. Which should keep us, give us some distance. Yep, she lost a little bit of momentum there with 8 stacks to save the best for last. We don't exactly lose them all too quickly. That one's already been shredded. Perfect. She has to go for these vaults. Okay. Let's zone her out of that. She has life. Looks like most of them have life, it would seem. You know what I'm going to do? I need to pressure her towards that generator in that corner that we popped earlier, by the way. Otherwise, we will lose her. Bloodlust should keep us pretty close. So unless she drops down, I think we down her up here. That's Tinkerer. Where? That one down there. Okay. Let's pick her up. Hopefully they may have fallen off. Another Tinkerer? Yes, it was. Okay, so let's do this. Yep, that was the one I was afraid of. I was hoping to pop that, if possible. I see the Yui here, no one else, so she's by herself. Nope, 2 people. The Obsession is here as well. Okay. She goes up. That is her second time on hook. And a Yui is injured. They did not... Oh, no, they continue through. Is that 3 people? That was 2 people. Third one's there. Scratch mark's there. They didn't continue. Yep, let's get some distance here on this vault. Sprint burst. Okay. We'll have to dive back to the unhook. Let's actually play this smart. Hold up. That's 1, 2, 3. Let's check this gen down here. Hold on 1 second. I need to play this smart. Right now there's, I want to say 2 people on death hook. Yeah, so we need to play this very smart because that gen's a little bit out of the way. You can't patrol that as easily as if it was maybe that one or that one. We see the Object of Obsession being healed. We're gonna go for you since we know no one's on gens. And we should be able to keep distance. Thanks to Save the Best for last. He'll go to Shack from the looks of things. Nice dodge. But we got distance on him and forced him out of Shack to boot. I see another injured person here as well. Nice. Nope, that's what happened in the body block. He'll break it, or he'll do that. That's fine. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. Hold up. I want to say the Zarina's here too. You're dead on hook, so I need to go for you. Let's force you into here so I can listen to this one. This is being worked on. Let's do this. They're going upstairs. We'll leave a porta here for later. And then move away. I want to say that the Zarina's on this one here. Ooh, they're playing a tough match, I'll tell you what. I will tell you what. That was blood. Going where, though? There we go. There's the David. There's the David. He'll go to Shack now. No Tinker just yet. He'll go here, drop it, we'll shred it. Keep distance. There's the Tinker. Okay, we're gonna have to... Can I please put down a portal? Alright, we're gonna have to go over here really quickly. Object fell off. Yeah, they're playing this well. They're playing it smart. Just trying to lure me away. We don't have Discordance, so I don't know if there's 2 here, of course. But we need that just to get regressed as much as possible. Okay, let's do this. This one had been worked on, but no one ran from the looks of things. Yeah, they're on that one. Let's see. Yeah, rough. Rough, rough, rough. Okay, so how can we play this now? Pro went off there, going for that exit gate. Here's the UE. We're gonna have to play off their altruism, aren't we? Keep distance on her. Let's see if they end up... They're going for the other exit gate based on that Object of Obsession. They're gonna vault. She has life. We remember that. If they're already on it, she might get there in time, but we'll see if we can get Bloodlust on her. Drop it. Pressure you off the exit gate. She's gonna vault. There's the life. Wow, I'm shocked I didn't hit that. That was honestly appalling. No, they didn't go back for this one. If she would have went for this one, then we would have been in a better spot. But with that being said, they're all escaping. No question in my mind, they're all escaping right now. Yep, she wants my attention. They healed the last one. And that is 99.9%. And nicely done. Yeah, definitely the animation would have suggested that we get the hit, but unfortunately not the case. You want to give me the full charge shreds? Last one, no clue. Ooh, actually I do have a clue. Hold up. Okay, I was about to say hatch maybe. Oh, nicely done. That was a 4-man swift without a doubt based on the Object of Obsession. It gives them so much information. It's basically a 5th perk for survivors, but can't complain. They played it well. Yeah, look at that. 3 rank 1s here. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. For the people. Jeez. They played that wicked well. Nope. I play add-on less unless doing a build guide. Good luck. Have fun in your next matches. Well played all. Like a well-oiled machine. Yeah, so we had two people on Death Hook. Fair enough. I love playing those type of matches. They really challenged me. Honestly, I could have sworn that I maybe would have gotten. It's hard to say how that would have went, but let's see. Life. Yeah, so they knew how to play that really well, and they kept on trying to get me on those LTs for me to mind game them out. But then they would just light away, give them so much value from it too. Just leave me in the dust. Iron Will, Sprint Burst, and then no exhaustion perks on the bottom one. Ace in the hole, Alert, Buckle Up, and For the People. Interesting build there, to say the least. GG's, well played. Can't complain with that. They played a very good game. All right, then. Next one up is the Legion. We need to get a Merciless, don't we, so we can get back to rank 1. Yeah, let's do that. We should be able to make it happen with Legion, I think. And we're going to keep the... We are going to... Oh, we don't have the other duration add-on, do we? Hold up. That's unfortunate. I guess it doesn't matter which one I grab there. Let's see if we can get another duration add-on. That would be nice. No duration add-ons here, that's for sure. Okay, well, that's okay. So in that case, let's go with... Oh, let's take it off. I'll go add-on list as per usual. Was there Thrilling Tremors in there, by the way? I didn't catch it. There was Thrilling Tremors 2. Gearhead 2, Predator 2, Thrill the Hunt, and Distressing. That's a no across the board. Unfortunate. Alright, well, let's get a Merciless with Legion and see if we can finish this challenge as well. This one is a pain in the butt without any duration add-ons, but I think we can make it work. Depends on the map, of course, and depends on the survivors. Ah, yes, the well-known Hex. I love it. Yeah, no, I personally will always look at a bad match like that where, honestly, I think that I played as best as I could. I don't think there's anything else I could have done because I feel like I mind gamed them well. I feel like I got good hits. I got 2 people on Death Hook, 1 other person on 1 hook, and maybe another one on 0. And honestly, if I can recognize that I played the best match I could, there's no reason to get upset. What I have to do in that case is just, you know, take notice of what they do, how they do it, and how to play against it next time. The only time that I'll get a little bit peeved is when people use exploits. A good example is when they crawl underneath hook, but past that, I don't care. Even that, it's frustrating, but it's not on the survivors not to use an exploit. It's on the developers to fix the exploit, and the developers are well aware of that exploit, and they haven't fixed it, so I don't know what's up there. So, oh, clawed out a key? Nope, no clawed out a key. All right, that's fair. But yeah, I will always take away each game as a learning moment, both the ones where we win, the ones where we lose. There's always something more we can learn. With that match, I feel like they did a great job at spreading out the gens. I don't think at any point, maybe one point, there's 2 people on 1 gen. The one in that corner that I was going for. But beside that, nothing much. Thank you. I appreciate that, Stone. Good vibes only around here. That's kind of my shtick. I'm an educational killer, wicked chill, wicked welcoming to the community. You know, so background on why I stream. It's not because I want to become famous. Oh my god, Ormond, really? I mean, it's not bad, but it's not great for Legion. It's a bit rough. My whole point for streaming is not to become famous. It's not to, you know, make a living off of this. If that gets to that point, and, you know, thanks to you guys, then that's awesome. You know, it's a byproduct of what I do. But what my point of streaming is to be entertaining, make you guys laugh, teach you something new, and if I can do any one of those 3 things, just make your day better in some capacity, then I've succeeded as a streamer. And for me to be as large as I am now, and yeah, 19 people is large, to be honest. You know, getting close to 600 followers is large in my perspective. You know, that means I'm doing something right. So that's why I'm here every single day, streaming for you guys, and just trying to make your lives a little bit better. Especially nowadays where, you know, the world is not the best place to be. You know, sometimes we look outside and we rather sometimes not. So that's why I stream. And if I can do that, then hey, I'm happy. You can do it, Melon. I have faith in you. You can definitely do it. If you need tips as far as streaming and how to grow your community, let me know. I'd be more than happy to jump into some DMs with you or chat about it on stream for other people who are also interested. But you'll definitely get there eventually. Just keep on at it. The biggest thing is persistence and discoverability. Those are the biggest thing. All right, Legion and Ormond. Yeah, work is a big factor. 100%, 110%. It is a struggle. I mean, I work a 9 to 5 myself, but I definitely have a lot of flexibility to work with, thankfully. So I can be here, you know, at 5. I see scratch marks. Oh, see you. Hi, Lori. Yeah, sprint burst? No sprint burst. Wow, that was a 360, all right. Look at the hit nonetheless, though. I don't know why she gave that to me. Maybe an effort to draw me off. There's a Claudette. Claudette goes in... No, she didn't. Why? She wants to loot me here? The Lori continued, right? No, she didn't. She also doubled back. Hold up. Just need to poke my head in. No, she doubled back as well. Frick. I lost both of them. I should have went for the Lori, honestly. Discordance on that. And Claudette here again. Alright, so here's what we're going to have to do. Pressure to Claudette into them. She CJ teched me by accident? That was really awkward. I don't think she meant to get that sprint burst. No sprint burst. We'll get the hit. Thana's on 75% now. I would like to get a pop on that gen since that's the main one that I worked on. Let's see if she plays around this pallet. She doesn't have life. What about Dead Hard? Let's find out. No Dead Hard? No, maybe she did. I think she has Dead Hard. Hold up. I'm almost 100% certain she has Dead Hard now. I think she just Dead Harded into the wall. Streaming for months, so don't worry about it. All right, Melon. Well, make sure if you are in Discord, which I think you are, make sure you thumbs up the TTV role. I do want to support the community in some way, shape, or form through that. That way, you guys will be auto alerted. Where are they at? No one there. What about middle? Break this open. Happy to be here then. Love the game. I don't know if it's because I'm newer, but I don't understand why it seems like each side hates the people. And it's tribalism. Pure, plain simple, just tribalism. People don't hate each other. They get salty about one thing or another. No. Don't do that, Claudette. Don't do that, Claudette. Let's reduce your timer. You're going to try and go for that, so I'd rather get you momentum driven somewhere else. I don't want to play around that if possible. She sees the other pallet. She's going to go for that, right? Yeah, she goes for this pallet now. She'll drop it. Oh, wow. She'll fake it. Yep, she'll fake it. Perfect. Let's go again. We are bloodlusted. She's out. There we go. Perfect. We got the pallet and her. I hate equally. I don't know. I find there's a lot of unnecessary hate on both sides. You know, people look at one thing, go, oh, that's cheap, and then look at another and go, oh, that's cheap, and it's kind of back and forth. It's silly. Oh, we're gonna bounce around the ground for thrilling. Oh no, thrilling takes so long at 1. Holy hell. What is the cooldown on thrilling tremors on tier 1? Because that looked like it was forever. Christ. I hear the one in the middle being worked on ever so slightly. Standard perspectives from both sides. Gotcha. I understand. That makes sense. That one's being worked on slightly. And we got a DC. Holy hell, that wasn't even the person on the hook. Why they DC? Oh, okay. 120 seconds. Oh, God. On tier 1, that's abysmal. Maybe I shouldn't use Slain Tremors on tier 1. Like, it definitely helps, but Jesus, 120 seconds. 60 seconds is bad enough, but 120. Kill me. Hello. Sure, give me some information. We'll stab 1. No, Claudette's the closest. No duration add-ons, mind you. Showed the red light, so she got faked out. She's trying to do some window tech. No one else on Killer Instinct. Let's see if they're on this gen. I'll step out the Claudette. I don't want to tell her out of the match. Let's go for you. You're healthy. Because no one else is mended. Okay, bounce landing. You have bounce landing, don't you? Let's look at this. Let's look. Yup, that's a bounce landing if I've ever seen one. Alright, that's fine. I love Thrilling. Florian's really good. It really is, but on tier 1, my word, that timer is brutal. Give it to me. Aw, so close. There we go. I see them on this gen now. Hello, Nia. Hello there. And Claudette in here. We'll hit all 3 of them so that way they're mending. We'll show a red light here. Go back here. Are you done? Are you done with the game, Claudette? I get the sense that you're done. Alright. We'll end you then. I won't even bother popping this, I'll just regress it. We have broken the Claudette. She has admitted defeat. Why, I don't know, honestly. Alright, no one's on gens. I imagine she's suicides at this point. That one's on like 1 cylinder. I hear someone injured here. Scratch marks going off to the left. And then they stop. They got the Claudette. I guess I pressure 2 people. I'm pretty sure the Claudette wanted to die. But I guess she would have given up if that was the case. Sure. I'll get you out of the game then. Well, not out of the game, but I'll hook you at the very least. This is strange. I'm very confused to what all that was about. Did I hear the Claudette? I did. Yep, you have BT, go mend. Drop it? Sure, we'll break it. This Claudette's strange. She literally gave up mid-chase, and then now she's actually playing. Frickin' strange, man. That's fine. We'll down the knee. I'm not gonna hook her, but I'll down her. Pallet here. Body blocker out. We'll down her. Do nothing else. I haven't seen the other one for a while now, have I? I'm like, guys, I'm a baby. No need to quit. Yeah, it's definitely a choice. I'll tell you what. Yeah, that was the DC location too. I just saw that medkit lying in the ground. Alright, well, let's take a look and see what gens they're on. Looks like this one ever so slightly. Yep. Perfect. So what we'll do here is we'll give chase. She drops down the basement by accident, but she has life. No, bounce landing, that's right. This is the bounce landing, Kate, isn't it? Should I go for the pickup from looks of things? Alright, well, that works out. Upsy daisy. Well, I'll just start a match 3 gens, win in 40 seconds. Just DC, it's not worth continuing at that point. That's a rough one. That's a big oof, I'll be honest with you. That's an unsafe pallet, so I'm fine with this. Are they just farming each other at this point? It's starting to feel that way, ain't it? Let's head over here, pop this real quick, just because we can. Kate says I'm done with the match. I doubt her teammates are going for her. Let's check in Shack real quick. That's dead as a doornail. Yeah, these guys gave up. Well, that's kind of sad, not gonna lie. I see you both up there. Which one of you will I get? Bounce landing, oh no. That's fine, you literally ran into no man's land. This game's over. Yeah, brand new party, pretty much. It's definitely odd to see that nowadays, but it would have been a coordinated 4-man Swift, that's for sure. Alright, she's dead. Well, we're definitely not getting Merciless this round. I'll be lucky to even get Ruthless at this point. They've been just killing themselves on hook. I heard Crow's over to the left, so Claudette's over here probably. Maybe not. Maybe not. Crows haven't been disturbed here. Oh wow, they actually got her off a hook. Would you look at that? We see both of them heading over to the right. Sure. I'm gonna stab the Neo of Feral Frenzy and find the Claudette. Thank you for the information. I appreciate it. Head over to Claudette and just down here, I suppose. Get a bit of a sprint burst here. She dead-hearted through me. That's interesting choice. I was going to give you momentum, technically, with the Fatal Frenzy hit, but that's fine, too. Drop it. Perfect. Yeah, she wasted her dead heart, too. I think she should have used that a lot better. Just trying to do a stupid daily match. 3 matches in a row. Gen Rush. Yeesh. Guess my mistake is taking 2 days off from the game. It be like that sometimes, I'll tell you what. Be like that. Alright, I'm sorry. One person suicided on Hook and one person DC'd. If I'm to get even a pip, I need to kill you. Otherwise, I'd normally give you Hatch in this scenario. If I was rank 1, I would. And just Frenzy out. Right now. Yeah, I'll get Ruthless at the very least, I think. Yep, there we go. All right, at least we got a pip out of that. I'm gonna play another round of Legion. This was kind of sad. I don't even want to say GG well played. I just want to say GG. That was unfortunate for them. I'm not sure why they even got that first DC. The second person suicide out on Hook. Looks like they were in a Swift with these 3. Okay, I think I see what happened here. This person DC'd because these 3, a Swift, did not come for them, so they DC'd. This person here suicided because they may have not wanted to play the match, and then these 2 were just the last 2. Well, rough match. Rough match indeed. Alright, we'll play one more Legion match. Let's ready up, shall we? I'd love to get this this compendium challenge done, but it's easier said than done. Honestly, with 4 rank 2s, I expect to get handed to me. I don't know why being paired against people 10 ranks higher than me. Because matchmaking's strange like that. Especially if they're in a Swift. If they're in a Swift, it always will base it on the lowest person's matchmaking. That way you can't pub stomp, but it means that the lower ranked person is going to be in a rough spot. Four rank 2s. Oh, are you saying that they were, like, you were a lower level, like a rank 5, and they were all rank 2s? Is that what you're saying? Because that's also rough. Yeah, in that case, just matchmaking being matchmaking. Oh, by the way, sorry, I didn't see because your color's the same as Melon's. GG, Alyssa. GG's. Apologies about that. Hey, Kawaii, what is up? Thank you much for the raid. I appreciate you, mate. How are you and your community doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. And Alyssa, would love to have you here as part of the Guilty Ones if you are interested and still here. We do stream every single day. Ormond for a 2nd time on Legion. Yikes. I'm 15 on Killer because I get purple red rings nearly every match. Yeesh. It's because during prime time there are enough killers to go around. This is true. It is very true. That's a discordance off the bat. I'm going to say 3 people here. Maybe all 4. Find out in a second. We'll frenzy you. Yep, all 4 of them. Get you. You're just standing there like a deer in headlights there, Claude, aren't you? Frenzy you. Oh, that's on the other side of the map. I don't care. Hit me, Claude. Hit me. Why didn't you hit me? I wanted you to hit me. Alright, she moves to the next tile. This is fine. She needs to mend. No, no. No, 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 no. That was a really smart idea, though. If I would have thought that she's gonna mind game me back, that would have been an excellent play, to be honest. That was really smart of her. If I hadn't just continued through, I think she would have gotten that. I think I can get her to this hook, right? Yeah, I think I can get there. It's easier as survivors, so sometimes purple or low red ring survivors are potatoes. This is true. This is very true. Survivor is much more forgiving. Hi, Nia. Was that deception? I want to say that was deception. So we'll take our time here. We're going to pop this gen. You know, Claudette just exercising real quick. This is a 2-man gen from the looks of things. No, no, no. You don't get to run away. What are you doing? Is in the oven should be ready soon. Sounds good, Frankie. Let's get her to the hook here. Oh, no. We can just get her back to this hook here. Pressure these people from healing. I see one. She has BT. Go mend. Yep. Sure, that's fine. 3 people injured. That's okay by me. I can chase one of you down pretty easily. That's a locker DS, and I know it. Yeah, that was a smart play. I mean, taking a free hit there. Should probably hit the Claude, but I do like having people injured with Thana. She'll go for... So, fake it out. She wants to get the hit. Oh, she just left the tile entirely. No, not entirely. She wants to get more value out of this. I may have pressured the wrong way. Drop it. No, we'll get you frenzied at the very least. Now I can see where your teammates are. I see the last healthy person here and one person in the middle. We'll go for the person in the middle as I know that they're injured still. She'll go for the vault here. No, she doesn't. Why? Will she go for the vault after? Nope. Okay, I see what she's going to do. Similar thing to last time. Nice dead hard. Let's play this pallet then. She's on the right side, so I can't mind game her, but she already used dead hard, so she's done. We'll get the pallet out of it too. I don't mind because I'm trying to get better at chases as both killer and survivor, so it works out when good loopers. 100%. At the end of the day, like I said, you always learn something, right? Let's frenzy into middle so that we can pop that, and then there's one in the back too. I see the healthy one here. That one's regressing. She wants me to chase her around. It's a pretty good loop, to be honest, for them. But she fell off of it pretty early. She'll go around to the left, maybe trying to go back in here. Yep, she did. Oh, no, she didn't. She's thinking about it. She instead continues. She goes up to God Pallet. Drop it. That was a waste of that pallet, and you know it. I hear one person injured over... Oh, not injured. Actually, they are injured, but I'd rather discordance. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. Let's see if we can get to this in time. Dead hard? Yep. Get you down now. Florian Tremor still has, like, another 60 seconds on it, so that's brutal. Let's hook her here. Pop that, even though it's not too far along. That's a 10% regression on that gen. We'll silence this. I did see blood, mind you. Scratch marks. Going out here. I think we have to leave her. Oh, there's a Claude. Okay, we can catch up to her now. 130 speed. That's the one that must have regressed then. No, did she drop that pallet? No, she vaulted on the Z. I don't know why she would get my attention like that, unless she knows that she can get out of it in time. There we go. Perfect. She commits to the vault, and we get her down. Once again, a pretty unsafe pallet here. They now have Discordance in the middle. Or not in the middle, in Shack. Let's hook her here, and then immediately Frenzy there. We pop that to 0, so I think we should be able to get to there in time. Unless maybe 3 of them are on it, but even then with the efficiency penalty, I don't think they'll be able to make it work. Hold up. It's on 3 cell. Okay. I think we can get this. Drop it. Because we did add additional 16 seconds to this gen, mind you. Yes, give it to me. This is perfect. Just made this very, very, very unsafe place to be now. You pop it. And where does she go? She's still here. Excellent. And she's down. Alright, the mind games are real and we've got it to work. Let's drag her a little bit farther away, that way they can't gen tap the gen before trying to go for her. So let's get her out here instead. Let's check the middle for another pop. Discordance on this one. This one was being worked on pretty heavily. Hold up. We're just gonna fall with it. She's mending, drop it. Thank you. We'll then regress this by 25%. Drop this because this is a very safe pallet for them. Let's see if they discordance right away on that gen. What's up, Claude? You have to vault? No, she didn't, though. Alright, let's see if we can get the Claudette here. We know she doesn't have Dead Hard. We just need to get her on this mind game. No, she's playing it smart. Nice job. Let me see here. I'm guessing the other person... There we go. Yep, that's exactly what I was expecting. Good. That she's going to go back to this one. She doesn't want this to regress too much. And because we now have this pallet out of the way, what does she have available to her? Not much here. Okay, she just gave up. She decided she didn't even want to try. I'll pick her up then. Flowing Trimmers then shows me where they're at. They are in Shack from looks of things. That is not regressing, so we can get it down 25%. The one in Shack, I'm kind of worried about it. I think that they will be able to get that finished in time, so I'm going to instead regress this. Perfect. I did see 2 other people around here. I wonder if they're back on... Nope. Hello. Okay, that's fine. She Deliverance, by the way. With that in mind, she'll be back on the gen. ASAP. Yep. I can't let that go unchecked. She gen tapped and then ran. Makes sense. Because she has Deliverance, she does not have Decisive Strike available to her, though. Nice. We're gonna go for you and then hook you again. How's she playing this? I think we get her. Perfect. Let's get her out of the match now. They're playing smart, and they're playing well, but I think that Deliverance was a mistake. Oh, she's not out of the match, though. Okay, there's the Nia. Now we can go for her. We'll pop this. If they want to touch it again, it'll regress another time over. That was not perfect. Yeah, that's why I figured that was not the case there. Let's get some info from you. One person right here going for the unhooked from the looks of things. That is... Okay, this is fine. Let's fatigue out. And we can get her down then. She dead hards to try and avoid the hit. Ends up taking the hit nonetheless. 10% regression there. She wants me to hit her. Where is she? Where did she go? Let's see if we can vacuum out of this tile. Nope. No dice for no dice. No pallet for you. We see the Claudette. And we see the Nia. Nope. She's trying to body block. Nope, not happening. She's dead. Do you have Dead Hard? No, you don't. We get you down now. I think they just gave me the game. I think that alone, that altruism that we just saw, gave me the game. Ooh, I didn't notice that they finished these gens, though. Holy hell. I didn't realize that we're down to 1 gen. So we're gonna have to frenzy over to the Discordance ASAP. Oh, that's not very far along. We can pop this. I saw the Claudette to the left. I hear someone up there, though. Alright, let's pressure her. Get this pallet out of the way. Yep. Jump off of her. And immediately go for the unhook. Who's over here? That's the unhook. I don't care about you whatsoever. They vaulted back. They just want my attention. Yep, that's fine. You know what? This is okay. Where's the last gen over there? Yeah, it's being worked on. We're gonna down you again. Let's see if you have Decisive Strike in a few seconds. Actually, I'm not even gonna test it. Let's break this. Wait for Flame Tremors. That way you can see exactly where they are. Yep, that's what I thought. You'll go for the vault. You're gonna stay there because you're greedy. I'm gonna break it. Then drop down here. She went to the left. Fine by me. That's still going. I wonder if they gen tapped it. I'll break this now. That should be all of the pallets out of this middle area then. 60 seconds is up by now. 60 seconds is definitely up, and I see the Nia still here. Why they didn't go for her, I don't know. The Claude had all the time in the world. This is strange. It's an odd one. That's Discordance over there. If Claude was on there this entire time, they might be able to get it. Yep. We can get some distance, though. Oh, there go my drivers. Bad timing. There's Hatch. Little fatigue out. Scratch marks going around the building towards this exit gate. They're still injured, mind you. Alright, we'll get the Claude. Not sure where the other one is, though. Are they over here? They are not. They have not touched this exit gate yet. Drop it. Okay, she didn't even drop it. Cool. Honestly, I think she could have played that a little bit better. I'll go over to this exit gate since we didn't see anyone here. I don't see anyone here either, though. Alright, well, in that case, Hatch is in middle. That is their other option here. And, yep, I think they're on Hatch. 110% they're on Hatch. Here we go. We'll close Hatch. And that would count as a win for the Legion. No one there. And what about over here? No one. Oh, here we go. All right, guys. Your choice as chat. Are you going to do Hook or Hatch? Purely up to you now. Whether this person lives or dies. Bounce landing, as we remember. We'll keep some distance. Or rather, Hook or Exit Gate at this point. Basically, does she live? She's lost a lot of value here. She's going for the last pallet. Hatch. All right, Stone says Hatch. Toast says Hook. All right, that's 1-1. We need someone to break this tiebreaker here. 1-1. Hook. All right. So I need either one person to tie it up, or we need someone to sway it up. Hook and Hook. Hatch. Sorry, Nia. All right. You tried there. You tried there, Stone. Our rule of thumb is that we give chat the chance to hook 3 survivors, and then after that we give the last person Hatch. So I think it's the third one. So next person, no matter what, they get Hatch. Yeah, no matter what, next person gets Hatch if we go for 4K. There's the Merciless Legion we were looking for. GG's, well played. Still haven't finished that challenge, though. Holy hell. Still a struggle, to say the least. Yeah, that was a good match. They all played really well. There's a few mistakes here and there, definitely by the Claudette, I would say. Who was the Claudette to? 257? Wow, the 257 actually got some of the most points, but they definitely made some mistakes on those loops. Usually let the person live to tell a tale unless they're toxic, then I 4K. Makes sense, makes sense. I like the interaction from chat, which surprisingly, all of chat, by the way, pretty much all of chat is survivors that have either killed, played against, or given Hatch, right? They are some bloodthirsty people. They like to get those kills, let me tell you what. Not many people here like giving Hatch, so that's why I created that stopgap for every 3 people we hook for the 4K, we give one person Hatch. And if, in instance, we give person Hatch, then we reset. It's a little bit balanced that way. I do want to do like more polls and stuff like that. That way we can actually figure out how many people there are. But for now, we're small enough to where I can just read chat and figure it out. All right, though. So we got through our Legion match. We got through our Mr. Chicken Fingers Demo Dog match. What are we going to do now? Are we going to roll the Wheel of Killers one last time? And then the last match of the day, I'm going to make a Survivor match. Since Frankie did donate for that much earlier on, I just wanted to play Survivor or Killer for a while. What says you? Spin the Wheel of Killer, or are we going to play... Who would I want to play? We've gone through a lot of killers today. Let's go for a Death Slinger match again. Unless you want to spin the wheel. And this is the ideal build for us, I think. At least as of right now. Alright, Little Rock with the spin. Alright, let's see who the last killer of the night is. And the verdict is, ooh, this is going to be a toughie. It is the Wraith. Are we going to re-roll? We're going to play out a Wraith match. We're going to take off play for food. Man, this is no bueno. We're going to put back Sloppy. Let's see. Anything else? Anything else? Yeah, that's about it, ain't it? Mad Grit is a big fat no. Unrelenting's a no. Tinker is pointless. It's pretty redundant. Alright, we'll bring a Cypress Memento Mori, see if we can get a Mori going. Bloodweb, does it give us anything worthwhile? Nope. Alright. That's what you begin your killer journey with, Mr. Bing Bong. Yeah, no, I did the same. So before Legion was out, my main was Wraith, and I got pretty good at Wraith. I was rank 1 on console before cross-platform was a thing with Wraith, playing him pretty consistently. But over time, people have learned how to play against him pretty well, I'll be honest with you. Oh, my tea's gone. That's sad. Guess I have my water, though. Thank you, Frankie. Frankie brought me the pesto mac and cheese, which looks very good, though there is mac and cheese all over. Frankie, could you grab me, if you're listening, could you grab me a napkin? Let's see. Let's just wipe that up real quick. Yeah, unfortunately, the green screen doesn't do mac and cheese justice here, but I promise you, it is very good. Hit and run is easy for new players, as mind games can be hard at first, 100%. And mind games have changed dramatically from when I first started playing. Thank you, Frankie. You're fine. There we go. Look at that, very cheesy. Alright, ooh, full stack of offerings. Blood points, personal luck, blood points, and blood points. Cool, cool, cool. Naturally gravitate towards Legion as well. Clown and Doctor. Little Rock, you literally went from, mediocre killers to, well, I guess Doctor's pretty good. Doctor's pretty good. Clown, on the other hand, why do you hate yourself? To be fair, I play a ton of Clown, too. I just really hope that his rework helps him out, because he just suffers so much. As, like, the bottles. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Spirit's a lot of fun, Stone. I really do enjoy myself with Spirit. The good news is with Spirit is a mediocre Spirit can 4K every match. A good Spirit will 4K almost every single match, without doubt. You know how to shred cheese, how to break apart the blocks. It worked. Yeah, it definitely worked. Midwich. You know what? Gens around corners. This could be okay. Keep in mind we're not running add-ons with Wraith, so this could be a little bit strange. We need to get upstairs to that corner ASAP. Because they usually spawn on opposite corners for me on Midwich. Yeah, I'd say it passed the test. There we are. Perfect. I don't think she sees me. Even Sprint Burst won't be able to outpace his Wraith surprise attack. We'll be able to get her here. There we go. All right, Claudette, what's the game plan? You're gonna give me this pallet this early? Jeez, thank you. You are very generous, Claudette. Actually, you know what? I don't think we need to do that. I think we can just chase her down. She goes back outside, she's dead. Perfect. Let's see where they are with blown tremors. The verdict is over there. They finished, though. Okay, that's fine. That is fine by me. Nowhere else I need to go. I imagine they're going to drop down momentarily. Because they were up here. Yep, there we go. Did she go around me? She did. Holy hell. I almost missed that. Oh, you did that. I was trying to fake out that I was looking the other direction. Did not work out in my favor. Well, just M1 you down then. This is not a problem for me. We don't know what exhaustion perk she has. We know the Claudette has sprint burst. What do you have? Bounce landing, maybe? Nope, no bounce landing. You have dead hard then. Either that or no exhaustion perk. Bad idea. Bad idea. Pick you up. We still have another like 45 seconds on flame tremors, so we can't bounce you on the ground. At least it won't do us much good. Wow, nice job. That was well done. I wasn't expecting them to do that, that's for sure. But now we know they have a saboteur in the game. Looks like they probably went upstairs and then dropped down to get the unhook. That's what I'm gonna guess. But no scratch marks. So we'd have to go out here. Nope, no one. Alright. And just patrol gens then. I can't arguably say that's what they're doing. But it's my guess. Let's see if they try and heal on point. That would be a mistake, but here they are anyways. Hello, Sloppy Butcher. There we go. She'll go to the right. Yep. Wow, that was a close one. That was hella close. Any longer, she would have been hit, rather. Sure, we'll go for you instead. This is a fine thing by me. How do you want to play? She'll go... Okay, she didn't go to the pallet in front. The pallet to the right is gone. That's regressing. Drop it. Perfect. And flame tremors will tell us where they are. They're up top. Do you really want to do that right now? We're dropping her. We're dropping her right now. There's no sense in me even trying for that hook. They're pressured into an awkward corner, though. You know you don't have dead hard. But the Fang's here, too. Don't forget that fact. I'm gonna pick her up. No? No one? No one? Hmm. Haunted ground? Okay. Swear to God, the thing's gonna hit me. But apparently not. Haunted ground is now active. Let's try and find them quick. Rough. They might jump down. You know what? I think they will. No, they didn't. Would have been too easy. Would have been all too easy for that to happen. I'm really surprised. That would have made sense in my opinion. But alas, nothing. Scratch marks going in though. Haunted ground's still active for a few seconds. Oh, She literally escaped by a hair. Yeah, she's still here, all right. Perfect. My only concern here is that they'll get a pallet drop on me. But seems like no dice. Awesome. Ruin's still up, and we still have a second haunted ground to boot. Hello, how are you? They'll go upstairs, no pallet to my right. They'll probably vault down, I bet. Let's see. Yep, what'd I say? They're a bit delayed on it, to be honest, but they wanted to see if I would commit to the stairs or not. Is basement here? It always is. Excellent. Let's get you down here. And go back for that unhook. Pretty sure it's over this way, right? The bathrooms? Yeah, it is. Right around the corner. Let's double check and make sure they're not healing here. They are not. There they are. That's where they're healing. We'll get the Claudette then. I have no qualms with you dying, Claudette. I've already hooked someone in between you, so that does not break my rule. She's looking for an out, something to give her some advantage. This one's the drop down. Let's see if she falls for the same trick. She does not. Smart. Instead she goes here for a pallet. Drop it. This is fine. She's not feeling the pressure, though. A little bit late. I could have done that a little bit earlier, and I think I would have gotten it. But fine nonetheless. A little bit of a longer chase than I would have liked, but we'll make it work. I see them downstairs over by there. Looks like that's the only one being worked on, so maybe multiple of them. Let's drop down. Hello there. I want to say there was one other person here. There was, actually. Where the hell did it go? Awkward. Well, at least we can track her. Won't be too much of an issue, I suppose. Could have sworn she went in here, but maybe not. Must have lost her trail unless... Nope, no dice. Worth a shot. Nothing here. What about back in here? Still regressing. Perfect. Oh, hi. Nope, not happening. I know that pallet's still there. Let's get you into basement again. Flowing Tremors is still offline for like another 45 seconds. Haunted Ground 2 has not been activated, and they look to be scared to go for that ruin. Just out of the fact that Haunted Ground is in play. No, this one was being worked on. Upstairs is not. Let's check on that real quick then. Hold the phone. No, no one. Okay. We're going back for the unhook then. Do I see scratch marks? I do not. But I imagine someone will go for them soon. I'll get... Ooh, nicely done, Feng Min. I was fully expecting to get that hit, but apparently not. Should I go here? She was thinking about the vault, maybe? Is there a pallet still here? There is not. So she'll get hit while someone else gets the unhook. That's fine. Well, we'll play this. Actually, this is okay. This is a pallet drop. I didn't get the grab somehow. Almost lost that down because of it, too. That would have been wicked awkward for me. I would not have been happy about that whatsoever. Yeah, that was a strange animation. Everything's locked down now. Let's see. Where would they have gone? Let's double check that they're not still down here for some odd reason. Nope, no one. Chest is still locked, so they're definitely not here. Let's go back for the unhook, since I don't hear anything there or there. No sounds whatsoever, so yeah. You pretty much patrolled the entire place. No scratch marks going for her. This one is being worked on, though. Nothing here for you there. And you are an easy down now. And we know you don't have Dead Hard too, so that worked out. Flame Tremor is still on 60 seconds. No way I'm going to hit that, even if I bounce them a few times. Let's bring them downstairs. And out the front. This might be a bit greedy. This might be a little bit greedy. Yeah, I was greedy. That's okay. That's okay. We'll still get our down nonetheless. We'll still get the down. Just want to pressure the heals. That way everyone was injured if possible. Are you dead on hook? I'm pretty sure you are, right? No, you're not. Let's hit this for the future. That way I can try and get that hook again. That's regressing. Good, good. You know that they're nearby, so... how do you want to play this? No scratch marks. We hear you. You should have stayed there. That was a mistake on your part. I'm surprised that she didn't go for the unhook sooner. Maybe she assumed that I was just sitting here, but in fact I wasn't. So I'm pretty sure you're dead. Yep, no one's on gens. No clue where the Claudette is. So she self-cared that entire time. She's been self-caring. Holy hell. That was a decision, and I think I see... No, that's not scratch marks. That's the exit sign. Nothing here. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Well, I'll get the Claudette down before we get this person down again. You're self-caring. Why? Oh, so it's the thing, right? I don't know why you're doing that to yourself. That was such a strange decision. We'll slug you. I don't want to eat the DS. Not when I have other people I can go for. She stopped very abruptly. Alright. Fine, fine. No clue where she ended up going. He's definitely in there. I'm almost 100% certain of it. Well, let's eat your DS if you have it. Oh, Hatch is here too. Oh, you're right here. There we go, my sacrifice. No DS. Hatch is right there. We'll get that. And we'll give this last person the hatch. Or rather, exit, because we already found the hatch. And... come on. There we go. GG's. GG's indeed. Now I just go back and forth. So this would have counted as a win on the win streak for Wraith, of course, because we did close hatch, forcing them to exit gate. So we should be good to go. Nope, no dice there. Nothing there. I can't see it through that cage, unfortunately, but we do see that. Fang, let me down you, I'll give you exit gate. Not that she knows that. She'll just want to be chased at this point. Alright, Fang, your funeral if you don't get it. If you make this chase too long, it will end in your death. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break this. Alright, perfect. And that should... Oh, we did bring a Mori, though, didn't we? Unfortunate, but that's fine. Come on, Fang. All yours. I'll give it to you. Last killer match of the day will be nice. Christmas might be over, but we'll give you a gift. Come on, you can do it faster. There we go. Actually, not even sure I can slug. No, I can slug her out. This is a pretty short execute. GG's. There she goes. Off into the ether for her next challenge. GG's, well played. Wonder if we dodged a lot of borrowed time. No, no borrowed time whatsoever. No borrowed time whatsoever. Balanced landing, urban evasion, iron will. We see, wow, distortion. Don't see that often. Do not see that often whatsoever, but didn't exactly do much. No hook camps. I was patrolling, but came back. Gens weren't exactly far apart. Apart. There we go. Words. Either way. Either way. GG. Well played. Good luck. Have fun in your next match. I hope that you have a great day / night. Hey, thank you much for the follow, Hopelin. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. I'm hoping to have you a great day, and GG's, well played, and good luck. Have fun in your next matches. All right. So Frankie did donate 3,000 channel points for a game of Survivor, so we will finish the night off with that. All right. Ooh, Wild Dance. Be chased by the killer for a total of 160 seconds. That's Meg Thomas. Well, I'm not playing Meg, so no. With Plague. Ooh, that I can do tomorrow, though. That will not be a problem. All right, Mr. David. Time to go in. Let's grab a camping kit. Add-ons wise, we can grab self-adherent wrap as well as bandages to add a second heal on for us and run the bog. Well, what happened from our point of view is clearly different since you were meeting us at the hook pretty much the whole match. Yes, because I would predict your movements. So after patrolling, I would predict your movements on where you would go. So pretty much what would end up happening is that I would be able to go, okay, let me patrol around and either see scratch marks or see someone going for the unhook and end up going from there. But I understand the perspective, and that's one of the hard parts about this game. Survivors have 4 different perspectives to keep in mind, versus Killer can see multiple perspectives if they know where everyone is, whether that be due to thrilling tremors, whether that be due to, you know, barbecue and chili, what have you. Obviously, I didn't have barbecue, so realistically speaking, I was playing with the knowledge of where you were based on thrilling tremors and thrilling tremors alone. So that's the biggest thing. My biggest strength as a killer is prediction, and that's where I shine, is being able to predict what survivors are going to do based on where I am, where they are, and so on. But either ways, GG's, well played. You guys did play a really good match. It wasn't until the end there to where you guys got 2 gens. 1 gem on second floor, 2nd gen on first floor, and I was just able to patrol really quickly because of it. I didn't need to go check the top floor because I just needed to listen. Gotcha. But yeah, I was just giving you my reasoning behind what I did and how I did it. So I understand your perspective, but I promise you, I was not hook camping. If I was, you guys would have died a lot quicker. Because there's very little pressure at the end. By the way, do appreciate stopping by there, Blue. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones. We do stream every single day, 5 p.m. CSTs on weekdays and 9 a.m. on weekends. that. And for those who are new and just recently joined, make sure you join the Discord as well as enter the weekly giveaway. Something for me to give back to you guys, right? Whether it be a $10 Xbox Live, PlayStation, or Steam gift card. Any night on a voluntary Survivor match? No, actually, I never did a Survivor match that you put in for. So with that being said, I decided I'd keep it towards the end. So not voluntary. This was me keeping up the end of the bargain. You're good, Frankie. Unfortunately, with us waiting so long, the Survivor queues are pretty long right now. Not gonna be surprised if we get matched up with people in, you know, purple, green ranks too. No. We're just gonna go through it tonight. Finish off a Survivor match. After I'm already queued up, so wouldn't really matter much. That, and it gives me the moment to, you know, eat dinner. It's very good, Frankie. You did a great job of it, given the circumstance where you didn't have shredded. Alright, well, I guess while we're waiting, we might as well, get to level 50 on David, huh? It makes sense. Alright. Well, that does mean that we are ready for the next Survivor, I suppose. Yeah, I'll save the blood points either for a Death Slinger or for a new Survivor, just so we can get that going. Ate my leftovers from last night and a few bites of mac and cheese. Gotcha. Hopefully you had you took your lactase pill. That would be good. Good. All right, Dead by Daylight. You wanna? I was just about to say I did ready up, right? Good. Gotcha. Probably a little bit too much at in such a short span of time. Makes sense. Loadout wise, I think we just keep it as is. Kindred is good for solo queue. We're gonna live forever. Dead hard and spine chill. Yeah, not too bad. So I think we're good. I think we're good to go. There we go. Perfect. Let's ready up. And get into the last match of the day. Stream's been good. Cannot complain. Matches have been good. So, yeah. Hopefully this last match also goes well. We'll see as, once again, I'm a bit weaker on Survivor. You know, all you Survivor mains out there can tell me a little bit of what I'm doing wrong, what I could be doing better. I do not mind backseat game in this case, because if I'm teaching you how to play against Killer and play Killer, you guys can teach me a little bit of how to play Survivor, which in turn should help me with Killer a little bit here and there. Alright, there's Stevie Boy Wonder. You want to ready up, eh? Maybe. Come on, Steve. Ready up. He's like, I don't know, guys. I'm feeling a bit tired. I'm really hoping that he's not AFK. That would be abysmal. Alright, so Yui and I have medkits, and the other two, the Kate and the Steve, with nothing. Hopefully that doesn't mean all too much, to be honest. Offerings-wise, blood points across the board, and then that's the Killer, which probably means the Mori. At this rank, I'd be willing to bet it's a Cypress Momentum Mori, a yellow one for the last kill, but I can't guarantee it, which does make me a little bit concerned. So we're going to try and make it so that everyone does not get the second hook if possible. And if they get one more at the end, then they get one more at the end. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see what map we end up on. I'm hoping for Macmillan, as I've, have learned that one pretty well. Haddonfield, I still am needing to learn where all the vaults and the pallet drops are. Let's see, though. White background means it's a secret survivor offering. Oh, okay. So that case, Shroud of Binding? You would think that it would show it to the survivors, right? That makes sense in my opinion, but I guess not. So no Mori then. Okay, so Shroud of Binding, either that or we spawn as far away from the killer as possible, which we pretty much do anyways, so it's kind of pointless. Macmillan, Irons of Misery, pretty good. Hopefully no Legion, no Doctors. Not seeing anything to suggest it's a plague. Based on the fact that I didn't spawn with everyone, that means that was a separation. That's a Legion. I tried a 360. No bueno. Hey, does he hit me again? No, he fatigues out. Smart. Yeah, he's definitely after me. He has Thana too. Dodged him. But the fact of the matter is that I am in a little bit of trouble due to mending, aren't I? Oh! Thank God for that miss. I'm in no man's land. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we got one gen out of that entire situation. This is okay. We should have plenty of time to struggle. I think he'll get me up on that hook. Hopefully they can get another gen in the meanwhile, but it looks like maybe 3 of them were on 1 gen, which I don't know how they never finished one. One person went into a locker. A second person went into a locker. Maybe they're assuming barbecue and chili? Yeah, I'm starting to get it a little bit more. So one person's on a gen. The other 2 are just getting out of the lockers for some odd reason. Yeah, I'm starting to make more sense on the panning. Switch between holding W when looking straight and S when I'm turning my camera. Makes sense. That would make sense. Yep, we're fine. Just do it. How they... Oh, they must have gotten grabbed. No. Was that an insta-down? No, that's not an insta-down. What was that? That'd have been a grab. No. If it was a grab, they would have been on the shoulder. What in the hell happened there? Very confused now. Okay. So I'm gonna fall off of this and go back to this gen. I want to say that he's coming this way. I'm gonna go from them. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go from. Please don't try and Kobe. Alright, here we go. Upsy daisy. Then let me heal you real quick. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're just going back and forth on the hooks right now. This is not good. It's probably the worst thing we can do. Hopefully the other person's on a gen. Because that's what we need right now really badly. Otherwise, they are above the curve when it comes to basement. Frick. Alright. This is a bit of a bad thing. He's coming here, trying to investigate the unhook. We'll sit right here for a second. Hopefully someone else can go for him. Yep, he's searching. Maybe he has whispers on. Wow, that took him forever to go for that unhook. Holy hell. And they went into a locker! Christ almighty. If he's running Iron Maiden, he knows exactly where they are. Frick! That's so bad. Why'd they go into a locker there? They should've went for the unhook. They should've. Okay, they're struggling. I need to get the person who's struggling first. And then get the other person. I know BT, so please, for the love of God. They got into a locker. Yeah, it's such a bad idea. We need to get out of here. I'll take the hit. No, don't go there! I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Come on, Legion, please. Frickin' Christ. Come on, Legion, go for me. Go for it. No, he's not. He's tunneling them out. Shit. It's such a bad situation. At least the Dwight's not on Death Hook, so that's the good news. Oh my god. If he frenzied someone, they would have been screwed also. 100%. 110%. We need to get on gens. He's coming in this direction. Come on, Legion, follow me. Follow me. Yeah, he's looking in my direction. Then he didn't. Then he stopped. Frick. Alright, there isn't a good drop down here, but let's try and get the gen in the middle, I suppose. Let's see if there's anything good in here either. Come on, toolbox. Toolbox would be really good here, honestly. We need to shorten some gens ASAP. Verdict is a better medkit. Not bad, but not what I wanted. Definitely not what I wanted. I want to say he's in middle. Oh, you gotta be joking me, Steve. Yeah, he's regressing this. This game's over. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. The game is 100% over. Yeah, Steve? No, he doesn't. He didn't go for Steve. Why? Oh, there he goes. No, he did. I was going to see him for a moment there. Other person's being dumb and going for an unsafe unhook. Unless they have borrowed time. Steve's dead anyways, because he went the second hook earlier. Other person's on a gen. Good. I'm hoping that they can loop the Legion for at least a short while. Please, please, please. Well, my hope was dashed pretty quickly. They're going to bring him down to the basement, probably. Yeah, that's what I'm betting right now. Basement time. She's not dead on hook, I don't think. Oh, she is. We're completely and utterly boned then. I bet he's gonna come here. No? Okay. Might be able to get this gen then. Frickin' hell. Horrible match. The locker grab, honestly, is what got us in the end. If that hadn't happened, they just would have unhooked and taken a hit. We've been good. Can I finish this in time? Maybe. I'm gonna be greedy. No, I can't. Sure, there's a frenzy. So that's gonna be my second hook then. I'm hoping that she's on a gen. None of us get out of this alive. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Yep, I'm on hook. That's my second hook now. Alright. Honestly, I wouldn't blame her if she doesn't come for me. Yeah, he's gone directly for her. Holy hell. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's Whispers. I wouldn't be surprised if he has it on him. Would not be surprised whatsoever. She's getting chased. Expecting a hit here in a second. Yep, there's a hit. She has one chance to get me, but she's gonna have to loop beforehand or dead hard because he's right behind her. Oh, look at that. That was Septic Agent, wasn't it? She'll get the unhook, but at what cost? I was hoping that he would hit me. Nah, nothing. Iron Whispers on Legion makes sense. It's not a bad perk on him. So she needs Unbreakable or she's dead. Yeah, not much I could do there. It was a pretty unsafe hook, or unhook rather. GG's. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Yeah, those early downs really screwed us over in the long run, honestly. My down didn't help, but at least we got a gen out of that. Everything else was just downhill. GG, well played. Oh, I didn't even change the challenge to Survivor. Whoops. Probably should have done that. I'm not sure how he pipped out of that one. That is surprising. Well, I guess we got silver across. Evader, we could have done better there, honestly. Lost a brown med kit, no big deal. Yep, so 7. So they knew what they were doing at the very least if they're purple ranks. Then playing with the 2 reds. I would have not guessed those guys would have been red ranks, I'll be honest with you. I'm really shocked about that. Barbecue. Okay, so they were right to go in the lockers for barbecue. Fair. Thana makes sense, Discordance makes sense, Sloppy makes sense. I think honestly Sloppy could have been replaced. But it's still not bad. But GG's, well played. Alright. Well, on that note, we will be ending the stream there for today. But before you guys go, as always, we are going to raid another Dead by Daylight streamer. It is, always good to spread the love and say hi to new people. So before you guys go, let's see who's online. We haven't raided... Let's see, anyone who haven't raided in a long while? Ooh, we haven't raided Darling Elf in a very long time. I haven't seen them online. I think that's mainly why. Same with Waz, Romeo and TV. Hey, anytime, Toast. Thank you for being here, as always. Always lovely having you in chat. So let's go say hi to Darling Elf and raid her. Like I said, I have not raided her in a hot minute. So I spilled tea on my desk before this. That's an ouch. All right, create a dashboard. All right, guys. So I've chatted with Darling Elf a few times. With that being said, don't know them horribly well, so if they're good people, let me know. Awesome, happy to hear that, Stone. If they're good people, let me know. If they're not good people, also let me know. That way I can take them off my list of people to raid. But with that being said, guys, as always, if you did enjoy the show, make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign where we can help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. Some incentives on there if you donate between $5 and $50 to Extra Life is you can make me eat some spicy hot wings from the Hot Wings Challenge. So some cool stuff there. But on that note, guys, I'll see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST. As always, bye-bye!